Haha, there we go.
I don't know.
There we go.
It's not working. That's
It's
weird.
not working. It's fine. I have blonde hair, so you guys call me Goldie. Like Goldie
Oh, are you
Hawn.
trying to rename yourself?
We're running with it.
He was trying to, but it wasn't working for some reason.
Let's see if that worked. Did that work?
Oh, it changed.
I see a recording.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Thornhall, Thornfina. All right, and I see you're
Cool.
recording Zoom.
Yeah. So I'd have to do like a screen share, I guess. But
I mean, you could.
oopsies.
You do a screen share, and then we just can manipulate things on Roll20
There
and
we go.
Well,
show
but
on the thing.
her screen share of Roll20 would potentially reveal things we shouldn't see.
Yeah.
Mm, I could screen share.
Yeah,
Wait,
one of
how'd that
you
happen?
could screen share. That would be fine.
Yeah,
Except-
pass me the thingamajig.
Except Jen is sharing computer sound.
Oh yeah.
All right, well, we'll
Wow.
figure it out in post.
I'm like stuck in the full Zoom meeting or the full. It's okay.
Huh? Well, you can just hit the button on the corner.
Yeah, it goes
Not
there.
that.
I mean, in all honesty, I didn't really do anything crazy, so I'm not worried about screen sharing. Let me try again.
I am magic.
Basic.
Your high CPU.
Screen share. Share. You guys can see things now, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, cool. All right, that's fine. And you should still be able to hear sound, right? Well, except it stopped for some reason.
Only if you share with us.
Now can you hear sound?
I can hear sound.
Yep.
Okay, cool. All right, we're just gonna do it this way, because why not? All right, so you guys, so Thornhall. Actually, Saga, do you remember who you sent the message to?
I sent it to Thornhall because I
Okay.
knew that he was a harper at that time.
Cool. Okay.
You want me to say to ad lib a letter? I can ad lib a letter.
Well, what I have is Thornhall, you received word from your mother, Saga, that Elturel is under attack by devils. You may ad lib as you like now, Saga.
Dear Thornhall, it's come to my attention that you've joined the Harpers and not informed me. We will discuss that at a later time. However, it appears that Morty and the gang over in Elturel at the Temple of Gond have got a little bit of an infestation of I don't know what, Oni demons. I don't have time to look into it. So if you could get some folks together to safely clear out the issue, I would appreciate it. I love you very much. See you at the next feast day. Mom.
Joy.
Excellent. So you received that letter, Thornhall. I assume you're going, well, I have next that you assemble some family members that are available and your fellow Harper, Slamuel. Together, you cash in a favor for a teleport to Elturel from a family friend. Because I did the math on, initially I was going to have you sail in, and I did the math and it would take 22 days. I was like, there won't be an Elturel left after 22 days, so maybe I should just have them teleport in.
And I like to
Nice.
think of it that they didn't really tell Slamuel about the demons. He overheard it and insisted on coming, even though they tried to tell him not to.
Yeah.
Your theme song started playing, and you ran into the room.
Exactly. He read demons off his letter, and all of a sudden, Slamuel went in and said, "Did somebody say demons?"
Demons!
Struck a pose.
All right, so you guys are now in Elturel.
Oof. Bing.
You're now the party icon here. And as you arrive, you arrive at the Dragon Eye docks. You feel a hot, stinging air assaulting your senses. The city street in which you stand is lined with buildings that are crumbling, if not already collapsed. The ground shudders beneath your feet. In the dark, smoky sky, a 400-foot diameter sphere of darkness discharges strokes of bluish white lightning that strike the city at irregular intervals. What is that?
That
Lightning?
was terrifying.
They're doing something. I thought let me just mute my mic so you guys don't hear.
No, that was definitely.
I mean, it was part of the sound.
atmosphere.
It was very atmospheric.
Yeah.
It's a giant swirling darkness in the sky.
Perched atop a distant bluff overlooking the rest of the city is a crumbled fortress. Can people give me a perception check?
How perceptive am I? I don't.
I rolled a
23.
23? Okay.
Yep.
13.
Your 23 beats my 19.
It does.
Natural 20?
Anybody who rolls over a 15 notices that dark sphere, they've been to Elturel before, and that dark sphere is the companion, which, if you don't know the history of Elturel, the companion is a sphere of daylight that was summoned a long time ago, I forget how, hundreds of years ago, to protect the city from vampires. It's normally like a holy thing, but it is now turned dark and is shooting lightning off at random.
Like one does.
So,
I mean, that's pretty famous. We'd know about it.
yeah, I just made it that to recognize that is the companion. You might notice the lack of companion, but for you to just be like, oh, wow, it's turned dark now.
Dark and lightning.
Very unexpected. Who rolled like the 23, or what was the highest roll?
I did.
Like the 23? Okay. You notice...
The highest roll was a natural 20, but I don't know who got it.
What was the natural 20, though, altogether?
I had an unnatural 20.
Oh,
okay.
an unnatural 20. Okay. So, so Gyda notices around the corner of a still standing structure, up ahead, kind of as you're looking at this area up here, runs a woman with 2 toddlers, one in each arm. In her wake amble 3 infernal monsters with glaives and snake-like beards. The fiends are laughing. What do you do?
I'm going to cast pyrotechnics right behind them so that they'll have to, let's see, pyrotechnics, it'll be a blast of fireworks in a 5-foot cube. Every creature within 10 feet of the target must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or become blinded until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
It's going to be a save of 12. I'm not a good bard.
Oh, you're a barbarian?
Barbarian. Just enough bard to be useful for beating people up.
Okay.
But I'm going to cast that, and
Excuse me.
I'm going to say, you cowardly weaklings, picking on the innocent. Come over here and get a taste of Slamuel.
Get a taste of Slamuel. I like it.
And then do a flexing pose.
I've probably never met Slamuel, so kind of confused at the moment.
Presumably you met him at some point on the way.
I should actually.
On the way was a teleportation circle. So yes, we saw him in the same room as us.
You said it was a Constitution saving throw, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you all met his knees.
Okay.
Slamuel.
So the first one makes it, the second one makes it, and the third one makes it. They all make their saving throw.
All casting success.
Hey, I figured they would, but what's a wrestler without pyrotechnics?
How far
That's
from
true.
them am I?
What's the point of playing without flavor?
How far are you from them? Are you guys, so roll initiative, first of all.
Exciting times.
13.
24.
13 is Gyda. Okay.
Yep.
24 is Slamuel.
I got 14.
14 is Runa, right?
Yeah, Runa. I rolled very low.
I got 23.
I have a 16.
20.
And everybody within 10 feet of
And what
Fina
did,
has +3 to initiative.
Yeah.
So mine was 27.
So I'm 17.
I'm at 26.
That would be 16.
okay, everything just got messed up. What did Thornhall
Actually,
roll?
let's ignore all that because we're all 10 feet within 10 feet of Fina right now.
Well, I didn't mention it.
That's a good point. I'm a terrible
Yeah.
person.
But the fiends would have an average of 3 less, though.
Yeah.
Their
Yes,
initiative roll.
that's true.
So what did
That's
Thornhall
important.
get?
23.
Okay. What did Thornfina get?
A 16.
What did Runa get?
17.
Okay. What did Slamuel get?
24.
Okay. What did Had get?
I got 10.
Including the +3?
Oh, 13 then.
And then what did Gyda get?
16.
Okay.
I'm really initiative stacking apparently in this party.
All right. Cute.
Well, I'm a bard swashbuckler, so I get both dexterity and charisma to my initiative
I get Dex
with
and
a
Int,
short
so
sword
I
of
get-
warming.
So it is Slamuel's turn
How far away are they?
with oh, you know what? Sorry. I was like, there's something I'm forgetting and I can't figure it out.
We are somewhere in a giant city and there are
Combat.
demons nearby.
We're just gonna go to this. You guys are, we're gonna say down here. And
My mountains of ogre power aren't.
sorry, you get to see me like
Oh,
pick
we need
random
to-
stuff.
Attune, yeah.
Demon, sure. Copy. Sorry, I didn't have time to paste oh, whoops.
And you also need to,
And then we surround him.
Attune to the...
Because we had a spare teleportation.
Okay, apparently I can't delete you for some reason. Cause roll 20. Delete. Sorry, technical difficulty.
Oh, we're doing the thing where we warp in at 2 different sides
Yeah.
And
attack
apparently some of us
simultaneously.
duplicate.
along our side
I
ourselves.
hit copy on this guy and then it pasted you guys for some reason. Okay, there we
Apparently
go.
some of us know
Wait, we're all
Aslan.
secretly demons?
Yes!
Bum, bum,
Twist.
bum.
Twist, we're
I
actually here
did
to help
not see
them.
that coming.
And that's why their father was so secretive.
Well, now you know.
Just gonna go ahead and change my character sheet to lawful evil.
It doesn't really matter. Here you go.
That
It's
took
a
a
lady
turn.
and her 2 kids. Okay. So she's being attacked by the demons. We'll say it's like that.
I thought that she was being chased by demons.
You're right, she was being chased. So we'll move her.
I had a plan, but the plan doesn't work if she's surrounded.
There you go.
I want
Done.
to destroy all of them. Also unrelated fireball.
All right.
Just yell out to her dodge. That's fine. She'll be fine.
So there you go.
While
That
chucking
is
fire,
that is
yes.
the current setup. And it is Slamuel's turn with Thornhall on deck.
Mm-hmm.
That was the lady screaming.
Cool. Slamuel will use a bonus action to rage,
Okay,
and
Like you do.
as one does.
as one does, and head straight over here and do a grapple, or attempt to grapple.
Okay.
So that's going to be, and I've got advantage because I'm raging. I've got 20, not natural.
Okay, and I have to roll like a.
Either athletics or dexterity acrobatics.
Well, I rolled crap, so like a 9.
I rolled a 20.
Yeah, you're good. You grappled him. He is grappled.
Cool.
Oh, I should name these guys.
Slamuel will then, as a free action, say, "Kiss the ground, pansy!" And he will do a shove attack. Which, shove. What's a shove?
That's athletics versus what? Athletics.
Okay. Athletics? Oh, yeah, athletics, okay.
Yeah, you didn't actually have to grapple him first. You can just shove them.
Well, if you grapple and then shove, he is grappled and prone and cannot stand up.
That's fair. Okay.
So
This is the chokehold maneuver.
20, not natural, to shove and knock him prone.
Sorry. You get to
I
see
got
me
nothing.
naming things. Why doesn't it show up? Oh, okay. There we go. Now it shows up. That does hit.
So he's now prone
So he is now prone
and grappled.
and
And I have one more hand for my next turn.
All right.
So next is Thornhall.
Thornhall will run up with his double. Okay, why can I only move the map and not my character? Oh, I can only move my map and the character at the same time. That's
Fun.
a terrible, terrible design decision. Hold on. Let me reload.
That shouldn't be happening.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a thing, babe.
Doot, 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 doot. All right, I'll try this again. I've lost myself. Where am I?
You are 2 below had and 1 to the left.
Oh, there I am. Hey, look at me moving like people. He is
You
going
can
to
do it.
rush up,
Okay.
right next to Slamuel and short sword the prone guy.
Which will be at advantage.
Of course. Where is my... Oh, I reloaded everything, so it's all moved. Yay! That is a +5 to hit. Yep. So... That is a 24 to hit. And that will be...
That definitely hits.
And my... At 3, I have 2d6 damage, so... Dealing 16 piercing damage with a sneak attack. Then I will bonus action. Can I reach level 2, or would I have to move forward to get him?
You're on double 2.
Or I'm at double 3. No.
You have to move up to get double 3.
Okay, and then I'll
He's
just stab
10
him
feet away from
again.
How much damage did you do? I'm sorry.
16 damage.
Okay. Continue.
And then another stab. 22 to hit. And
That hits. Are your weapons magical?
the first one is.
Okay.
And then my offhand weapon is just a... It's just 5 non-magical damage.
Could we work out our infusions, like my artificer infusions, before we got here?
Oh, yes.
Sorry,
Okay,
how much
so-
damage did you do?
Another 5, but that was non-magical.
Is anybody here stuck with a non-magical weapon other than Thornhall's secondary?
None of mine are magical.
I also have silver, which bars of silver if you want to get over that too.
I have
But infusions
fists.
would be better.
What is Hodd? What kind of character?
Fighter.
Okay, your primary weapon is magical. That's more important than giving the secondary weapon magical on a Thornhall. Congratulations. You get a +1 bonus to that weapon
Yay. Okay.
using my enhanced weapon infusion.
Nice.
I will now add a +1 to it.
I have fists, but it doesn't really matter because I'm just going to be grappling people and holding them down.
A space-controlling barbarian.
Basically, yes. Yeah.
That's how Slamuel works.
Mm-hmm.
I can kind of see if there was anyone who would be doing it, it would be like kind of a new Willump where Slamuel is running in with Thornhall on his back, you know. You tackle, double stab, you know.
I mean, you're going to love me because they're all going to be prone, so you're going to be able to sneak attack everyone.
I like it. Next.
Okay, next is my guy. One of my guys. This guy. He's gonna move here and attack Slamuel. He's going to try to hit you with his beard because he can do that. God, why do I roll so shit? All right, that's a 12 to hit with his beard. Nope. I'm assuming that misses because you're like an 18 or something, right? All right, let's try this one. Okay, that was better. So he also is going to try to hit you with his glaive.
Is he rolling it? Oh wait, which one? Double one? Okay.
Yeah, it's double one, and rolls a 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
And okay. Sorry, now I have to find my dice. And that's gonna be 8 damage, 8 slashing damage.
And I have damage reductions because I'm raging.
Okay, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Oh, I rolled a 1, so I got a 7.
Okay, so you okay. I'm just gonna make a mark on that.
You get a mark.
I'll put you with a mark because I don't think you do anything yet, but it will come up later.
Okay.
And then it is Runa's turn. And Thornfina, you're on deck.
So I'm going to cast Fairy Fire, so Devils 1, 2, and 3, and Slamuel need to make a Dex save. DC 16.
Slamuel, you have advantage on that.
Yeah. So.
I do a color instead.
15.
That is lower than a 16.
You're sparkly too, buddy.
So sparkly.
I'm firing things out of my shield, so I assume it's a glitter bomb.
Yes.
Oops. Okay. What are you firing? A glitter bomb?
Yep, a Fairy Fire glitter bomb.
Glitter bomb.
Did I need to roll something? I'm sorry.
Yes,
Dexterity saving throws.
For all 3 devils.
Okay. Let's see. So, wow, I roll really well on saving throws apparently. 7 dexterity saving throw.
Yep.
So, 19, 19, and 20.
Okay, like nothing I can do about that.
Can't hit anybody to save my life, but I can saving throw. So, it's cool.
Slamuel says, I appreciate the highlights.
I thought it would work with your aesthetic anyway.
The glitter sticks to his oiled muscles.
He looks good. Next is Thornfina.
All right.
Gyda, you're on deck.
All right.
Run up into this mess and attack. This one's prone on the ground.
Yeah.
Double
Yes.
2. So I have disadvantage. So I'll attack double 3 with my.
No, you. If you're right next to them, you have advantage.
Oh, okay. Then I'll attack double 2 with my Morning Star. It's a 19 plus 7, so lots. And the Morning Star does.
Oops, sorry.
D8 plus 2. No, it'll be more than that now because it's not the sheet.
What was the to hit? Sorry.
26.
Yeah, you're good.
8 plus 4.
They're not hard to hit.
So 9 damage on my first attack.
Okay.
And 18 plus 7 is also a lot.
And your weapon is magical?
Yes.
Okay.
And another 9 damage, so 18 damage.
Okay, got it. He is not looking healthy. Anything else?
I think that's it for me.
Okay, next is
Oh, I bumped
Gyda.
into Thorn on purpose as I ran by.
okay. Gyda, it is your
All right.
turn.
I will move up to the opposite side of Devil 1. And I will attack with my using Booming Blade. But I'm gonna deal I'm gonna hit for 11.
That misses.
Okay. Bonus action, I'll activate Spiritual Weapon and make another attack.
Okay.
16.
Ooh, I just remembered. Hold on. It's in here somewhere.
I should have taken the defensive stance as my bonus action.
Ah,
You don't have stances.
I can't spell.
The spiritual
Sure.
weapon.
Fighting styles, but you can't shift
Here it
them
is. Contribute.
like they do in. Oh, the tunnel fighter. Yes. Okay. Never mind. I forgot to be interested.
I think I have that. Yeah. Cool. There you go. Now you have a spiritual weapon. What was your
Cool.
to hit? Sorry.
16.
That hits.
All right.
It would no. It was a fighting style.
And that is 10 force damage.
Ooh, nice. And that's on number 1.
Yes. There we go.
Perfect. Okay. Cool. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay, so this number 2 finally gets a chance to make a turn. He's gonna try to attack Slamuel, because why not? He's gonna try to attack with his beard as well. That wasn't too bad, but I think it missed. 17.
Misses.
Man, none of these guys can hit with their beards.
Oh no, it was you.
Try with his scythe or glaive or whatever. He hits with that one.
Very
So you
high
take
AC
another 8 damage, slashing, and oh yeah, and I guess you can't be doubly. I guess you could try. Sure, why not? Make another Constitution saving throw.
All right. 21.
You're fine on that one. Okay, cool. And that's that one's turn. Now it is Hoard's turn.
Yay. Okay, let me switch over. Okay, how many we said you did this. And we can only move 25 feet, right? So, right there. Nope. Okay. So I can't make it.
Are we more
I
than
guess-
25 feet away? Then I would have moved forward. It doesn't interrupt the turn, but
I guess I'm going to take a dash action. let's see, can I 15 and then yeah, I can do it. Okay. So because I can't attack and get into a place where I can attack. So I'm just gonna take oops. I'm gonna take why didn't it let me grab? Okay. I'm just gonna move to like here. And that will be the end of my turn, because that's all I can do, I believe.
Sounds like a plan.
Yep.
Next is gonna be number 3, who's gonna continue to pursue Harkina, whom you haven't met yet, but that's her name. He's gonna try and attack her with his beard. Oh, actually rolled really good on that, so he hits her.
No. Of course.
And then with his glaive, he hits her with that too. She's not got a lot of AC. And she falls. And her little boys are crying.
Oh no, character we've never met before.
It's really sad. She's not dead, but she's prone. I'm gonna take that off because it makes me feel like she's dead.
She's just unconscious and surrounded by crying children.
Yes.
That's all.
She's fine. Okay, so that's that one's turn, and then it's end of round. So all of a sudden, you guys feel the ground shake, and I need all of you to make dexterity saving throws.
An unnatural 1.
Oh.
Ooh, I got a 17.
15.
I also have a 15.
I got a 10.
Okay, anybody who made a 15, I'm sorry, less than a 15, is going to take 7 bludgeoning damage as part of a building falls on top of you. And then the person who rolled a 1,
It was an unnatural 1.
You're going to fall prone as well. Anybody who rolled under a 10 falls prone as well.
Well, haven't you rolled exactly a 10?
Under 10.
Okay.
So it's not just the unnatural 1. It's just that you rolled under 10.
I said she was clumsy. I'm completely okay with this.
Yeah, this tracks.
Okay. Now it is Slamuel's turn again. And Slamuel, you're going to take 5 damage because that wound that you got from the glaive seems to be festering.
It's a good thing I'm raging and just taking half damage.
Oh, are you a totem?
Yeah, bear totem.
Nice.
Good totem.
Yeah, so that as I'm sitting there just holding people down, I'm fine getting hit. Let's see. So number 2 is on the ground. Number 1 is right next to me, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I will swing at him with a unarmed strike. Let's see. Unarmed strike.
Yeah, I didn't even have number 2 get up. He was swinging at you from the ground. I just realized. Whoops.
That's going to miss. I'll go ahead and do another unarmed strike on...
And Thornhall, you're on deck.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Actually, instead of an unarmed strike, I'll do a grapple on number 1.
Okay.
The double chokehold.
25.
Yeah. Hold on, let me roll for him. Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Cool.
He just goes in for a punch and then misses and then just grabs his beard and just pulls him down.
Yes.
Actually, wait.
Smell my armpit.
That was a bonus unarmed strike to
To grapple?
Oh, no, never mind. You have to hit first. So, yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Cool. So this one is grappled, right?
Yes.
Are they both grappled?
They're both grappled. Number 2 is on the ground. Number 1 will be on the ground soon.
That just means he's grappled.
One is looking
Okay.
to join him.
Green for grapple.
All right.
Next is Thornhall.
Thornhall is going to run up, but he can't get all the way there. Because he's short, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And so he's going to
He's almost there.
say, "Hold on, lady, we're coming," and casts a level 1 healing word.
Okay. She is no longer unconscious.
Huzzah.
go.
She is now at 6 health, and then he says, "Hey, ugly, why don't you pick on somebody your own size?" And
He looks down at you.
and vicious mockeries him. They have to make a wisdom save of 14.
Okay. Oh, gosh. Okay, I take that back about saving throws. I can't roll on them either. It's a 5.
All right. He takes 3 psychic damage and has disadvantage on his next attack.
Number 3.
Number 3 does, yeah.
Okay. I don't know. Blue is disadvantage.
Okay.
I don't have to make sense.
I love the on-the-fly decision making.
And he took how much damage? I'm sorry.
3.
3. Okay. That's his first hit.
Fire
like,
rolling.
Okay. Next is number 1.
I should point something out that I don't think has come up yet, but just a reminder because I always forgot. As gnomes, we all have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this one's gonna be pissed at Gyda because why not?
Oh, good. My magical item I chose.
Person grappling it.
The magical item I chose is a cloak of displacement, so they roll with disadvantage for attacks.
Okay, well, I rolled really bad, so
Okay.
awesome. So that missed on the beard for sure. Gonna try on. Oh, got a natural 1 on the glaive, so it drops its glaive.
Now it's grappled and disarmed.
Yep. Just it's having a really, really rough day. Okay.
It started well, torturing civilians. It was going really good, and then an adventurer showed up.
Yeah.
It got chokeholded, dropped its shit. Just bad day now.
So Runa, it's your turn. Thornfina, you're on deck. And then it's Gyda after that.
Oh, by the way, is there a save on the festering wound, or is it just festering until...
There is not a save, but you may be able to do something like a
Outside of
medicine
combat.
check.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to move and then Misty Step.
Okay. Is that your
And
turn?
then I am going to
Oh, go ahead.
shocking grasp this thing.
Oh, nice. Do it. Do it. Do it.
And that is a 23.
That definitely hits.
Okay.
That's number 3.
And that deals 6 lightning damage, and then I'm going to expend a power surge to also deal 4 force damage.
Okay. Nice. Okay.
3 force damage, just 3 force damage. My bad.
Oops. Okay. Got it.
Cool. And that's my turn.
Cool. And next is Thornfina.
Okay.
I guess as a free action, I will yell at the lady to run away.
Okay. I actually didn't put her in combat order, so I'll just have her go at the end. It's fine. I mean, she fell unconscious at the end before, so she couldn't really do anything.
feel like we need stuff to happen. So I'm going to
Smite the hell out of something.
yeah, I'm gonna go all smitey. Which one's still down?
Two.
Two.
Who's
Yeah, two
down?
hasn't moved.
I'm gonna
She's fighting from the ground
spells.
and grappled.
I'm gonna just a little smitey on it.
Okay. Just a smidge.
As a treat.
Not want it to run away.
Demons can have a little smite as a treat, yes.
I'm gonna do a. Do I have to call it before? Do I have to spend the spell slot before I?
No, you can wait till
If it's a divine smite, you can do it when it hits. If it's a spell smite, you have to cast it before you hit.
I've never.
Well, you cast it as a bonus action.
You just use up that spell slot. You don't actually choose a spell.
All right, what's the divine smite then?
That's 2d8.
All right, I will.
Or is it 3d8 because they're fiends?
It's 2d8 plus 1d8 for fiends and undead, and plus 1d8 for upcasting.
Okay, so
All right, so with advantage, I hit it with a 17 plus whatever my spell modifier is.
It's just your regular attack modifier.
regular attack.
All right,
That
so
hits.
7. So lots. And then my regular damage is a d8, and then I'll upcast it. So how many d8s do I roll here?
Which are you using a first or second level spell?
I'm gonna use a second level spell slot.
That will be 4d8s of smite damage.
So you have a d8.
I was just using the chat.
All right. So 1d8 of regular damage is 4 plus my 4 is 8 regular damage, and then my divine damage is 22 radiant damage.
Okay, how do you want to do this? Just kill my guys. It's fine.
Ooh. She's got a mace. She's just gonna kind of bend down with a sigh and be like, we don't have time for this, and just crush his skull against the ground.
Yeah,
Like,
you hear a sickening crunch as his skull is just obliterated.
Bodily fluids are replaced with divine light.
Yeah, and it explodes into divine light. It's pretty great.
And
You get a little bit of skull fragment on your cheek.
That's fine. And then I will learn how to move my creature, my person. I'll move her. I don't have to move her to get to Devil 2, do I?
You just killed Devil 2.
Wait, why do I see several things? Oh, that Slamuel also looks like a devil, that's why.
No,
Okay.
he looks like Macho Man Savage.
All right. So
Ultimate
then I
warrior.
will, this devil is up though, right?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to attack it with my weapon. I
Okay.
couldn't smite it anyway, right?
You can spite it. You can keep
You can
burning through your
smite
spell
if you want
slots.
to. You can leave your friends behind.
It's not gonna make it. I
So
slipped
the-
a little in the. I'm gonna be honest. I slipped a little walking across the other corpse.
Okay, that's fine.
Don't you hate it when you're fighting demons and you like
And you slip a
the
little.
dead demons?
Next is Gyda.
All right. I will
Dad has to like stick out a hand and steady me.
attack with the spiritual weapon. That is a 16 to hit,
That hits.
and that is another 10 force damage.
Okay. On number 2, right?
One.
Okay.
Number
I'm
1.
sorry.
Number 2's dead.
Number 1. Sorry. Got it.
And then I'll attack with booming blade.
Okay.
That's much better. That is a 24 to hit,
Yeah, that hits.
and that is 4 piercing damage, 2 thunder damage, and 7 fire damage.
7. You notice that it doesn't seem to take any damage from the fire.
Okay.
But it did take full damage from the other things.
Okay.
And it's not looking super healthy right now.
I noticed that you did go the magic initiate route, Jonathan.
I did. Because
It's-
booming blade, prestidigitation, and find familiar are really good spells.
And It would be number 2's turn, but it's dead. So it's number Had's turn.
Number Had.
I love that
That's a
number.
number
It's my
one.
third favorite number.
Taco, you're muted. We
Oh,
can't hear
it's
you.
my turn. Oh my gosh. Am I muted?
No, you're
Oh,
not
no,
muted. I think you're just
I thought you
lacking.
were talking.
What? We
You're
good?
good. You're good.
I can hear
Okay.
you.
Had I think I never really had to think about how far I can go.
You can make it.
You can definitely make it.
I can make it. Wait, but which one's hurting least? Well,
Number,
they already attacked her. It's fine. It's fine.
yeah, I would say number
Three?
number 1 is bloodied. Number 3 is not.
Okay, well then, I'll go.
I don't know if it
I
matters
will
from a
go
role-playing
to-
perspective, but number 3 is currently surrounded by your 2 eldest siblings.
That's true.
Oh, like would I
Mine just
go?
has the option to do
Well, I mean,
this, but
he's
I don't
just.
know
I feel like. What were you saying?
I don't know what your what your relationship is. I know. I was saying, like, if my 2 older siblings were both beating somebody up, I would probably stay out of it.
And get caught in the crossfire.
Gyda does not. In
Accidental
fact, what
hit.
was inconveniencing her was the fact that she wasn't up with the other older siblings.
I think he was a very angered kid as like little when he was younger because of his height. It was a bit of a concern, but I think now he's just kind of like, whatever, okay, kind of character. So I don't think it would bother him too much.
By the way, I do want to add. This is random and in the middle of a fight. I'm sorry, but all the gnomes know the light cantrip. I just want to let you know that.
Okay.
I did not already.
Okay.
Cool. I know 8 cantrips now.
You just know it.
So do I.
Yeah, but I'm worried about the lady, and I feel like that would be. Did I move already?
So
You did.
stick on top of her?
Well,
Yeah,
I'm like
you-
super
you body
tiny,
check
so
her
I
anyway.
feel like I could share the same space as her, right?
Yeah.
Halflings get to do that.
Can gnomes not do it?
It's not an official ability of gnomes.
It's not official. I'll allow it though. It's fine. You're
Yeah.
small enough.
Okay.
Just say you
I'll
body checked her
allow
out
it.
of the way.
What?
Just say you body checked her out of the way. Or shoulder checked her.
I just go in front, and then I'm going to smash him with my war pick. Wait, no. I have the feat where I can reroll a 1 or 2. Not much better. That's a 6 plus 8. So 12 to hit.
That hits. No, wait. That does not hit.
Okay. Roll again. 17 plus 8 to hit.
25, that'll hit.
That hits for sure. Yeah.
I hope
Okay,
so.
and then it's a D8. 8 damage.
Okay. And which one was? That's not number 3, right?
3, yes.
Got it.
And that's it. End of my turn.
And Dan, I just sent you a message about stuff the Harper or Thornhall would know.
Oh, and that was a magical weapon, by the way.
Yeah, I figured. Okay. Is that it for your turn?
Yes. That's
Okay.
all Had can do.
Number 3 looks a little bit scared. He may have wet himself. He is also bloodied now. But that's not going to stop him from trying to... he's going to grapple the chick.
I'm in between them. Do I get, like, I don't know, an opportunity attack or whatever because he's trying to go over me?
We'll say you cause disadvantage on his grapple. Which was still pretty good. It was a 15, and then
He
she
should have
but
already-
and I rolled a natural 1 on her.
Oh, no.
So he does grab her, And he's going to try to run this way.
Opportunity attack by 3 gnomes.
Yes. Well, 2 gnomes. Yeah, 3 gnomes. You're right. Go for it. 3 gnomes. Sorry, I forgot you're like... No, you're on top of the girl, so it's only 2 gnomes.
Oh, 3.
No, I'm too far away.
He's slightly
Oh,
too
you
far away.
are?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I am just shy. Oh.
Oh. I rolled a 17 again.
That hits?
Ooh! I rolled an 8 plus 5.
Wow.
So 13.
13 damage. Nice. Okay.
I rolled a 14.
That hits.
That's a 1 damage.
Okay. It's still alive. It's running off with her.
I'm still a little bit shy of having Warcaster, so I can actually do things with my.
I do have to make
opportunity
sure I
attacks.
didn't make him run. I made him run too far. Sorry. My bad. He should have only run about that far. Okay. It's the end of the round. She's gonna try to break the grapple. And then he has to roll opposed. Oh! Yep. She actually breaks the grapple. And
with what?
Awesome.
she's gonna try to run away.
What did she roll to break the grapple?
Like a 15.
I rolled a 22.
No. He's talking about the civilian.
The civilian,
sorry.
not against you, no.
Sorry.
You're like, no, I hold on to the civilian. Oh, wait,
No, he's mine. You're very. No, she gets away, but he is going to take an opportunity attack.
He cannot
against
take an
her.
opportunity attack because he got shocking grasped.
He did.
Oh, okay, cool. So she
He
runs
does
away.
Not have reaction.
Got tased.
He goes to do it and is surprised when he's just not able to.
She can run 30 feet, so she's going to run up here. Sorry, wanted to make sure how far she could run.
And
And
Fina's gonna yell, "He's mine!"
and then also, you notice. Oh, I don't have a thing about this. Why don't I have a thing? Okay. You notice that lightning from the companion strikes a building nearby, but it doesn't affect you. But it does knock down another building. Okay, that is the end of the round. It is now Slamuel's turn.
Okay. I take more damage from the wound.
Yes, you take 5 more damage.
Okay.
That wound is really starting to annoy you.
I mean, it's not great, but it's not terrible.
It's
All
still
right,
annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So Slamuel is going to use his movement to drag the. Well, I can move up to half my speed, so I'm going to drag the guy I've got grappled with me up to there. So,
Okay. I'll move him for you. Just move where you're going.
Yeah.
Wait, come back.
Yeah, right there.
I'm
And we'll begin spinning a momentum attack so that on my next turn, I'm going to throw him at Devil 3.
Okay. Sounds fantastic. All right.
And he'll say, "You're forgetting something!"
Thornhall, it is your turn.
All right. You did. Yes. All right. I can actually run up and get him this time. Yay. Thornhall
Back off!
will go in and you're all the way down there. So
Back off!
We have a
Man,
very
these
hyper-competitive-
Saga's kids are possessive.
moving on. Go ahead and attack. The 24 to hit.
That definitely hits.
And since there's nobody within 5 feet of him, I get to sneak attack because I swash and I buckle.
Nice.
And then I'm also going to expend a bardic inspiration die to go into his mind.
Okay.
So that's a total of
It's number 3.
8 piercing damage and 6 psychic damage
Good lord.
with a magic weapon. And then let's see, I'm out of movement, so disengaging won't help. Also, I disengage for free. So I will use my bonus action to do...
You use your bardic dice as a bonus action.
Oh, is that a bonus
I
action?
believe so. Am I wrong?
Quick.
Regular bardic inspiration is
Sorry,
a
I
bonus
have to
action.
use the restroom really fast. I'll be right back while
It's
you
okay.
look that up.
I need to ask when she gets back about my find familiar, because I'm an artificer. I want it to be a robot burb.
Oh, she let Dan have a
Well-
have Clonk. So
Well,
yeah.
no, that was the artificer homunculus. That was different from a familiar.
Battlesmith.
Let's see. When you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can expend 1 use to deal an extra. Oh, it's supposed to be 3d6.
That makes
So
sense.
that's not even a bonus action. That's just part of your attack.
You just
Yeah,
do it. Yeah.
Mhm.
You just
That's
have
crazy.
a bardic
Like,
smite
Too
ability.
much?
Exactly. Yeah.
We have a very high AC party.
Oh man.
Yeah, I have 22 and disadvantage on getting hit.
All right. So that's 8 piercing damage and 13 psychic damage. Yikes. Okay. Yay.
Could you combine that with a paladin divine smite?
Yes.
And then you need
Technically,
take
if you
some
wanted to
levels
be
of
really,
warlock.
really dumb, you could be a Warlock 5, Paladin 2, Whispers Bard 3, and then you'd be able to do all of the smites.
Oh my God.
Whenever you critical attack something, you just expend 3 or 4 smites if you have a bonus action 1 up already and murder it.
Yeah.
So did
Dan's
anything
robot.
else happen to number 3?
No, although I did roll the wrong numbers. So it's 8 piercing damage with a magic weapon and then 13 psychic damage. And then he uses the bonus action to dash onto the other side of the devil.
Well, he would do that, except how do you want to do this?
Oh.
Oh.
Well, that's annoying.
Because you did more damage.
Okay, well, that extra 6 really helped. All right,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, it goes in, and you just kind of see him stabbing through, turning it, and then kind of like no one's around to see, but Thornhall's eyes will glow purple, and a surge of purple will run through it, and kind of like burn out the skull, like from the inside, kind of like you see if you've ever watched Supernatural.
Oh,
When
yeah.
they use the angel blades,
Yeah.
kind of like a purple, and so it's just like fried by psychic damage. And he pulls it out, and then I guess he will then dash back. Since I'm still dashing to there.
That was Thornhall, right?
Yeah, I can't move myself.
So it is
I can't
now.
move myself when I'm with you.
If you've got the ruler on, you have to go back to. Yeah, you're good.
Oh yeah, there you go.
So
Oh, fixed it.
now it is number 1's turn, and we'll try
Who's?
to break the ground or try to attack Slamuel.
Stop dragging me.
Like kicking his feet to get free, or
Yeah,
As he's being swung through the air.
swung around.
That was a fail, and then one more time. Oh my God! Why can't I roll to hit with these things? I rolled a 5
Well,
and
to
a
be
3.
fair, he is being swung around by the beard. So,
That makes me nauseous.
It's appropriate.
it's probably painful.
oh yeah.
Probably
Oh,
is.
yeah.
So yeah, he does literally nothing because he can't. He's like trying to hit on it, and he just cannot do it.
He's hitting on Slamuel. Well, that is an option, I suppose.
I mean,
Runa, it is
yes,
your turn.
but actually no.
I do have a quick question.
Yes,
As an artificer with a familiar, can I have a robot bird?
you sure can.
I don't want it to have any mechanical advantages. I just want it to be a robot.
Speaking of which, can my owl familiar be reskinned as a flying squirrel?
I actually think I have a robot bird. Hold on. Because I had Clunk. There you go.
Yay!
Dan let me reskin my owl as a hummingbird once. It just works with a gnome.
Give me a
So
second
it's a flying
to
squirrel. That's
give
adorable.
you permission
actually.
to use it. Do you want to name it anything?
I have actually. I just remembered it. I haven't thought of what the name is going to be.
That's fine. You can move it now.
Okay. Anyways, I'm going to cast Toll the Dead on Devil 1.
Okay?
So it has to make a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, okay.
While spinning through the air.
Oh, hey! I actually rolled really good on that. Yeah, 18.
That is more than 16.
Presumably the spinning helps
Yay.
somehow. Just hold him still. I just.
I'm trying to toll him.
It was a
Toll-
Doppler effect, so it threw the frequency off.
Yeah.
Loud, soft, loud, soft.
By the way, Thornfina, you're on deck. Anything else?
That's it for me.
Okay, Thornfina. And then Gyda, you're on deck after that.
Nice.
I walk up to Thornhall and push him and tell him I had it.
Okay.
It's my turn. And I tell
That's
him
your whole
he's a
turn.
jerk.
This is very important.
Okay. Next is Gyda.
You don't need me to kill him.
And then Had, you're on deck after that.
I'll move my spiritual weapon up and take a slice out of him. That's a 25 to hit.
Yeah.
It just stands still and it passes through him.
Yeah.
It just holds it up and does 9 more force damage.
All right. I'm feeling he's not going to be alive much longer.
No, because I'm also going
I
to
think
move
he
up.
would have. He should have at least some fortitude, so he survives until Bob lets him go and goes flying into a wall.
Well, I'm going to.
There's no wall to throw him at, so I think I'm just going to body slam him instead.
Sure,
Well,
why
I'm
not?
just going to jab my spear with booming blade on him. And 25 to hit.
Yeah.
3 piercing. Oh, fantastic. 8 useless fire damage. And 4 thunder damage.
The 4 thunder damage does something.
Yeah.
Oh, you have a flame tongue?
No. At each level, I do an extra D8 of damage whenever I hit with the weapon.
Oh, that's right. You're a forge cleric. That's right.
Okay. It is Had's turn. Because the other 2 are dead.
Will Samuel have his turn before me? Or, I mean,
Yeah.
sorry, said that wrong. Will Samuel have his turn before the demon?
Yes.
Okay,
Samuel is at
then...
the top of the initiative.
What race is Samuel, by the way?
A Goliath.
He's a Goliath.
Goliath. I think what I'm just going to do is I'm going to pat Thornfina on the head, and then I'm going to just walk over, pat Samuel on, like, his leg, I guess, because I can't reach up, and just be like, you got it. And then I'm going to just walk back.
Okay.
Right here. And that's it.
Patronizing.
Okay, so it's the end of the round. So Harkina's going to go pick up her kids and start running in this direction. I guess she's about half movement. And then at the end of the turn, the ground shakes again, and I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, God.
15.
19.
11.
17?
I'm actually going to use one of my abilities. You know what? No, I'll just take it. I'll take it. I might need it later.
Yeah, anybody under 15 takes
Dagnabbit.
7 bludgeoning damage as more debris falls on you from the earthquake.
Ooh, dodged.
It's really weird. It's okay though.
How sad would it have been if that hit the demon and then that's what killed it?
You know what? I have not been making the demons take their saving throws, so. Oh, he rolled a 2.
Oh no.
Still alive though.
Okay. There you
I
go.
hit by a brick and
Easier
died.
on you.
He got hit by a brick and died.
Buildings fall, everyone dies.
No, That's funny though, because Slamuel's holding on to him, so he's like, Slamuel's like, oh, I'm gonna let that hit him. Okay, Slamuel, it is your turn.
All right. Since the person.
You take 5 damage from your wound. Don't let me forget.
Oh yeah, thank you.
That's right. You will thank me for your injuries.
Thank you, ma'am. I have another.
It guarantees that my rage keeps going.
That's true.
Yeah. Since the target I was going to throw him at is gone, I'll instead do a body slam.
Okay.
Roll a athletics against his constitution score.
Athletics versus his con score.
It's just not his con modifier, his con score.
15.
Wait, do I roll for it then?
You don't roll for it. It's just the DC is whatever his constitution score is.
Oh, okay, his con score is 15.
Got him.
So I slam him into the ground, and he's going to be knocked prone and take 2d6 plus strength.
Okay.
He takes 11. I guess it's bludgeoning damage.
How do you want to do this?
Presumably by slamming him into the ground really hard.
Pile driver.
I go ahead and I say, last one out is a rotten egg, and smash his face into the ground, and it explodes.
Ooh, nice. I like it. Yeah, you get bits of blood and gore all over you. But yes, you have now killed the 3 devils. 3 bearded devils.
As the bits of demon gore come down, Slamuel strikes a pose.
I like it.
Don't mess with the Slamuel.
I'll grab Slamuel by the arm and pull him down so I can do a medicine check on him.
Okay.
Get down here. 11.
I'll do a medicine check on myself as well.
Oh shoot! Hold on. I forgot what the. I gotta pull them back
16.
up. I forgot what the. Okay, so 11 was not enough, but Slamuel's like, I've had injuries worse than this, and he like slaps on like a band-aid.
Slamuel is much
Somewhere.
better at looking at his injuries through his own blood.
And
I take a little bit of blood, smear it down my face, and say, "Pain don't hurt."
Protection from that. Prestidigitation.
and the wound just closes, and you're fine. You will no longer take damage from it. You just needed a moment.
Just had to steel yourself.
Okay,
Had to move
so
one of his little armbands slightly farther up his arm.
yeah, you just.
I had to go from here to here. That's all it was.
So, Harkina, we're gonna go back to this. Runs up to you. Let's see, who looks the least intimidating?
We're a bunch of gnomes.
None of you are terribly. We're just gonna go with Runa because Runa's closest. And
Yeah, me and Runa are the ones that aren't wearing heavy armor, so that makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
My armor, you can't actually see my armor, so that might help.
I am wearing a pair of wrestling briefs, and that's it.
And boots.
Oh yes, and boots.
And face paint.
Mm-hmm.
And the arm straps.
Yeah, well, you would look a little bit intimidating, Slamuel. So she runs up to Runa and she's like, "Oh, thank you so much for saving me and my family. I wish there was something I could do to repay you. Unfortunately, we had just left to go get food. So we haven't. I haven't anything to pay you."
I'll start cleaning them up with prestidigitation and hand them some rations.
Excellent. Thank you so much. And she starts giving some of the rations to her kids.
Yeah.
I'll walk up and ask, How long has the city been like this? Can you tell us what's going on?
So
When she does that, I'm gonna immediately look at her and interrupt. Dina, are you doing okay? Did you get hurt?
I'm fine.
And Thornhall, like a good big brother, will go up and say exactly the same thing that Fina said, but in a much more authoritative tone.
Had just comes by and just kind of gives her the like camaraderie pat.
Which keeps her from punching
says nothing and says nothing. Even though if you look at his face, it looks like he's angry. He's not. He's very mellow.
I feel like we're the closest. You and I. We get it. Yeah. Can you tell us anything about the city? Like what's been going on? How'd this all start?
Yes. My name is Harkina Hunt, and she bows, and I just wanted. She takes a bite of ration, and then she says, I don't have much to offer you, but you can have my longbow if you like, and these arrows, which she has 20 silvered arrows. As long as you can get me to safety. Me and my boys were headed to the High Hall, which if we go back to the map here, I have to actually put you on that map. Sorry. I forget sometimes.
Yeah. We'll ship it.
So the High Hall, you guys are like between 4 and 5. The High Hall is number 1 on that map. She tells you, we heard that the High Overseer Thravius Krieg is there, and he's been trying to defend the castle, the High Hall, and rescue survivors. If he's still alive, that is. Of course, we haven't heard anything. It's probably been about a week since we've been under siege. My boys and I have been hiding in the basement of a nearby tavern, but we had run out of rations, so we had stepped out to get rations. There's been so many deaths, I don't even know how many people have died in the past few days. So much death and destruction.
I'll tell her to keep the bow because none of us can use it anyway.
Okay.
It's a heavy weapon. We're all gnomes.
Yeah.
This is taller than us.
But that's
and her children are taller than me.
If there's a place where there's a town leader, that seems like a good direction to be headed. So we should go there.
And but I will take some silvered arrows.
Technically, I could use it, but I won't.
Well, yeah, I assumed that much.
And I'm going to ask Slamuel why he doesn't have any armor. You can come to our shop in town. We can get you a nice set of armor.
Slamuel, like, his eye twitches. He's like, "Did you say armor?"
Yes, we can get you a nice fitted set.
You're weak!
Oh, Jesus.
And I feel like if Slamuel's going to respect people for not wearing armor, I'm the one not wearing any armor visibly, even though I'm definitely wearing armor.
I'll just grab Gyda and be like, he's really, really passionate about armor, if you know what I mean.
Work clothes.
Okay.
My armor is me.
He comes from a
Pat
long
just gives
line
Samuel a very calm, like, pat.
Oh my gosh.
Could you
of
at least
people who
interest
act
you in a
like
shield?
that, and it's normal. So
Yeah.
I look at Thornhall and like, this is your friend?
Yeah. This is
That may be a
Gnomish. I say it in Gnomish so he can't hear me. Is this your friend?
This is a fellow harper that we use when we need to get things moved very quickly, if you know what I mean.
Yes, he can run quite fast.
I guess I'm
I
gonna
mean,
turn
he'd be
to.
great at giving you a boost up on this stuff too. He can probably reach like the tops of walls and stuff.
Yes, that comes in handy.
Best
Before you
Um,
ask, yes,
turn to
he
a-
has thrown me.
While you
Thornhall.
guys are standing there, you see the companion give off another lightning strike on a random building opposite the side of the town you're on.
Oh, we should probably go then.
And then you also, I'm going to need another dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
Lord
come
help
on.
me.
In the tower.
12?
Anything
Better
under
than... Shit.
18.
I got a 13.
anything under 15, you take 7 bludgeoning damage as a piece of building falls on you.
I was recording it on here, so I need to take 7 when my.
And then anything under a 10, you fall prone.
I got
Oh.
a 13, but then I used my reaction to increase that to a 17.
As everyone is like shaking from it, Slamuel just flexes harder.
So I guess as we start,
I'm not gonna lie. I have to grab onto Had to not fall.
as we start moving, I'm going to turn to Thornhall. So, Stormstall, do you know what's going on?
No. No, Luna. I don't. But we need to go find the person in charge and figure out what's going on with the companion.
Hey guys, but I might be wrong, but doesn't the companion protect the city? So shouldn't 3BS be in charge of it?
Yes, that's why we're going there.
But if he's not in charge, how do we know that he's actually protecting people?
By going there.
I understand that you want to go there.
If he's
I
evil,
don't
you'll let us know,
that
right?
it's smart to take civilians with us when his thing is attacking the city.
You have no idea who can, like the companion isn't necessarily 3BS's thing. It just appeared one day.
But he runs the city, so I would think that if anyone's in charge of it, it would be him. Like,
if anyone knows what,
he might know about it, but he doesn't control it. As far as anybody knows, nobody controls it.
Just because you're the mayor of town does not mean you control local weather.
I just don't.
Roll a history check.
This is just her gut anyway. 6 plus, what is my history?
I rolled a 24 for history.
Jesus. Yeah, you know that.
Natural 20.
Jesus.
Okay.
Okay, you guys
Stop
know.
Fine.
You guys know that the companion just appeared one day, several hundred years ago. 3BS was still alive at that time, and he was still in charge of the city. But he, there's not necessarily a connection between the two. It just appeared when there was a threat to the city with the vampires.
Yes, I'll say to Fina that it's safer with us than just out here with the devils, and that's the way we need to go.
Fine.
if he's got the answers, we will ask the tough questions.
Right. Anyway.
And also the catch.
Thornhall just starts walking.
Okay.
Turned to Had, and I'm like, they literally never listen.
All right. So as you leave this area, you head to area 4, which is a market area. I'm just going to read the name because I love the names I made of the shops, so I'm just going to read it. It's called Shariah's Market. Unfortunately, none of the businesses are open. Most of them are destroyed, but you do see signs for Bloodbath and Beyond, the Weaponsmith, Walsmart, and Regent's R Us.
Oh no, I heard they're considering bankruptcy.
Do I know the proprietor of Bloodbath and Beyond?
You do. It's Adam Ebat, who's a human. He's a weaponsmith.
How does Sumu?
Sorry, you don't see him around.
I know a lot of weaponsmiths.
Slamuel points and is like, "Oh, I need to get some muscle oil."
Had pulls at pats him on the knee and he goes, "I have some."
My man.
I have some regular oil.
How much? And then he goes, "How much you willing to get? Go for it."
Slamuel high fives and knocks Had over by accident.
Oops.
He gets up, pats. His face looks like this the whole time. but he's totally fine. He's like, so, how much you're willing to go for?
I don't have any gold.
Next time, he like pats his stuff back and as if he was ready to pull things out for you. Then walks back to
as you
side.
head around the corner, you noticed that last quake. You hear some more screaming, and you notice that there's some people trapped underneath a building that has fallen.
No.
We gonna go, or Hyde at the very least is gonna go and try to remove the rubble.
Okay, so what I'm gonna need at this point, this is gonna be like a skill check thing.
Yay!
Yay, skills!
So I'm gonna need people to come up with ways to save these. There's 6 people, we'll say. So I'm gonna need you guys to come up with 6 ways to save them, or more.
Is this one of the ones where if we use the same skill,
Yeah, you can only use like athletics once, and then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Skill checks.
Yay!
I want to look for a like a longer board or beam hanging out of the rubble and try to use that to push down.
Okay.
And maybe get some of the other gnomes to help with me and use it as a lever.
Okay.
Between my strength and weight and maybe the weight of others to. I don't know if you want that to be an intelligence or a strength. Like the idea a thing and then the action a separate one, or.
Well, if you find it, I'll use my athletics to help move to like push.
And you could do a combination one where it's like your intelligence and then
like an intelligence athletics.
Yeah, intelligence athletics. Sure. I'll take it.
And
Not
Slamuel, I'll give you a
necessarily better at
guidance
that,
on that.
So it's Thornfina's.
And you get an extra D4.
I do?
Yeah, he just said he's going to guide you.
There we go.
Oh, okay, cool. And then I'm going to use my ability. No, there's no way that I'm going to.
Yeah, Thornfina's intelligence and Slamuel's athletics. What did you roll?
I only rolled a 6.
I'll guide Slamuel.
Okay, 6
Wait,
is
no. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Guidance.
Oh, no, that's not right. I didn't add my intelligence modifier.
I've got a plus 10 on my athletics.
A 12?
Thornfina
Okay,
is already guidanced. We have 2 guidances.
Oh, gotcha.
And then Slamuel roll in athletics.
26.
Yeah, you're good. You're almost too good. You almost launch a couple people.
Say is, I'm going to push
But
down
you
that
catch
beam.
them. You catch them.
And Slamuel goes, or...
Slamuel one-handed pushes on it.
Okay, so you've saved 2 people.
Had is going to like lift up one and like get him to go through, but they see his face, so they kind of get scared. So they're more running out of fear than like to safety.
So you're doing like a intimidation check?
Yes.
Okay.
Accidental.
I can't use athletic, which was my highest one, so this is the next best one. Ooh, yay. 20, unnatural.
Okay, that's a success. All right, next.
I will use my Tinker's tools and some of the rubble to construct a jack.
Okay. Sure.
Ding, 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 ding.
Do I don't know what that would be.
Probably be intelligence plus Tinker's tools proficiency.
Sure. We'll do it. It's a tinkering skill check.
That's a 21.
Yeah, you're good.
All right.
Next.
Thornhall is going to kind of slide into the area to help out. Ooh, with a 28.
Jesus.
Into the inside of it?
Yeah, slide into the rubble to
Like a
push,
snake.
some people.
So that's like a dexterity check. We'll call it an
Yeah.
acrobatics check.
Yeah, that's what I did. That was an acrobatics check to dive in there to
Sure.
get some people out, and that was a 28.
Yeah, that's a success. Okay. Next. You've saved 5 people.
There's one more.
There's
Gyda,
one more.
you're up.
I can either try and lift it or just cast mending on whatever's falling on them to shore it up.
Mending takes time.
Yeah,
Mending
it does.
takes time. You're trying to do something skillful. You can also be insightful or perceptive, or
Yeah.
Are you
use
trying
a
to use
tool.
like Arcana? Like
You could use Arcana,
Medicine.
I'll use
Medicine,
insight.
Yeah,
Insight. Okay.
Yeah.
What are
Find
you?
trying to get the
find
inside
whichever
of.
areas most able to crawl through to pull the last person out.
Sure. Okay.
Get him out.
Yeah.
19.
All right. All right. You guys are successful. You save all 6 people.
We're good at skills.
Yay!
Well, you
So-
should be.
Because we're mostly bards.
From anyone peeking through, a group of very blonde gnomes and a professional Goliath wrestler descended upon the city and swarm various things. That's what this looks like.
And then people are running away.
And people go on.
3 of the 6 people that you rescued hang around.
Oh, do you want autographs?
They do.
Had goes and he pulls out like these like nice papers for like calligraphy and like pens, and he's like, I can sell you a very nice paper to get your autographs on.
I will hand out business cards for the weapon and armor shop.
They're all 3 dwarves. One is named Strovin, one is named Kartra, and one is named Belcora. They appear to be laborers. One is an acolyte of the god Moradin,
Okay.
and she can heal.
Ooh,
I'll take a heal.
Yeah.
I will take a
Same.
heal.
I am not full, so sure.
She's got like 1 spell slot left of healing word, so she can
Oh,
use it on
I
one
do
of
not
you.
Need it.
We have
Okay,
tons
who's-
of healing in this party, I think.
I can heal.
Who's the most? Oh, I guess I'm.
I mean,
the
it's
one
a
who
free
can't heal.
healing word to somebody if they want it.
Who has the
I'm-
most damage then?
I'm at
Probably
50,
me.
I'm at
I
55
keep
out of
getting hit by
69.
buildings.
62 out of 76.
I'm at
38 out of
57.
59.
You may need it then.
61 out of 61.
Thank you. I guess it's me then.
53 out of 74.
Okay, she'll use a. She'll do 2d4 healing word on you.
Nobody attacked me, and I
If
can
you
use
want
my
to go
reaction
ahead
to
and
get a
roll for it, it's fine.
+4 to any saving throw, so
What's her
I got hit by rubble.
+4. I don't know.
Yeah, that's where all my damage came from.
Okay.
That sounds accurate.
They can't hit me. It's a 22 with disadvantage, so.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you for helping us. If you can get
As he
us to
brushes
High
the
Hall,
rubble
that would
off
be
of her.
great. That's where everybody seems to be going, is High Hall.
that's where we're
Yes.
headed.
We're quite aware.
All right, perfect.
Lord.
Cool.
Hasn't 3V sent anybody out into the city to collect survivors?
He has, but it's been such a fight against the devils. It's so hard. Initially, there were a lot more of the Hell Riders coming out to help us, but now it's just been whoever can make it. We just haven't had a chance to be rescued yet. Plus, a building fell on us.
Yeah, that'd do it.
Okay, as you reach, you know, I didn't think where this would be. Sure, this side of the city here. You come across a bridge.
Uh-oh. It's on fire and people are screaming.
I
It's a very dangerous bridge.
guess it's down here. I don't know. Sorry. Well, yeah, at this bridge, it is called Torm's Blade. You do notice there are 2 more of those devils that you just fought and 4 of another type of devil that you haven't fought, standing in the middle of the bridge, guarding it. Give me a perception check.
Nope.
18.
15.
Cool. Anybody rolled up
17.
15 or higher notices there are some runes on the bridge. And anybody who's proficient in Arcana, History, or Religion?
I am.
Proficient in Arcana.
Religion.
If you're proficient in Religion and you rolled over a 15, you notice that these runes can be activated to cause damage to any fiend or undead creature that is within Middle Bridge range.
That's
For
a
an
really
hour.
specific room.
All you have to do is concentrate on the rune for a minute.
Did anyone recognize that?
Yeah, I did. I prefer
Okay.
in that.
Okay, and you
I will
rolled.
tell the group that.
So Slamuel was like getting ready to run up there, and you just like put your hand out.
Yeah. Hit your knee. Taller people.
Your music's not playing yet. Hold off.
She's got a thing that she does. It's really actually kind of neat, but you let her.
That one.
All right, what do I roll to climb up on Slamuel's back?
Dexterity?
You have mountain climbing tools.
Could we all ride on his back?
Also, as you're heading toward the bridges, or you notice like to your left of the bridge, although that's my right hand, so to the right of the bridge, you do notice that there is a charred humanoid corpse in the middle of the street, clutching a longsword.
I want to investigate it.
Sure.
To go with her.
Go ahead. Investigate for me.
My investigation.
You want me to investigate it?
Anybody investigating is going to need to roll a dexterity check for me.
Really?
Yes.
I rolled a 9.
13.
Is that your dexterity?
Mine is 13.
Okay. 13 is fine. The 9 is not fine.
I should have been the one to investigate.
I really just went
Our
because I was worried about
intelligence passer probably
Thornfina.
Is it a check or a
So
save?
the person who rolled a 9 takes 14 fire damage.
Oh.
Oof. Okay.
And
Okay.
I'm sorry, Thornfina takes 7 fire damage. However, you do find that the
I rolled a
corpse,
22 to investigate. Go ahead.
the corpse has a silvered longsword in its hand, and it also has a vial of giant strength potion, frost giant strength potion,
Oh, wow.
Labeled and everything.
labeled and everything. This was a very
Actually-
organized person, but they are very charred.
I'm going to hold on to the silvered longsword just because I don't feel like it should just be left in the middle of the street. And a potion of giant strength?
Frost giant strength, yes.
Frustrating. Okay.
Roll me stealth checks to see if the devils have noticed you guys. Most of you are tiny.
I got a 17 and I'm tiny.
Okay.
I got a 12. I rolled at disadvantage. My second one was in that 20.
Okay.
I got a 10.
I got a 13.
Okay. Did anybody roll
11.
under a 10? No? Okay, good. You're fine. They haven't noticed you.
So what do I have to do to start concentrating on a rune?
You just have to say I'm concentrating on a rune. I'm
Are we
assuming
ready
you're
to
I rolled a 16 to climb on the back of Slamuel.
perfect. You were on the back of Slamuel.
Yes.
Concentrating on a rune.
Okay, you are concentrating on a rune. For a minute, you
Other-
concentrate. When
Welcome
you
to the tall world.
as you activate this rune, you see the 6 devils in the middle take They seem to be injured pretty quickly. But they are still alive, and they look kind of angry. Roll initiative.
Oh, y'all ready for this?
Oh,
That's
Hold on,
13.
Hold on, I have to make a new encounter.
Oh, and do we get the +3?
Oh, yeah, do
thank
we?
you.
We get.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we do get an extra +3 to that.
So
oh,
28
How
for
many?
me.
my total is all the way up to
Plus-
8.
What?
2 and then 4.
3, 12.
Oh. Wow. Okay. I can't spell today. Today is not my day for spelling. Oops. Why can't I add them? That seems like an issue. Oh, there it is. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay. All right. So, Thornhall, what did you roll?
A 25 or 28 actually.
28. Okay. Thornfina, what did you roll?
Oh, what were we rolling?
Initiative.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, was I accident?
You have advantage because you have a
Oh, yeah.
warning.
Oh my gosh, I'm never rolling this die again. 8 plus 3 is 11. Everybody within my radius has a +4 to their initiative.
Oh.
Why does everybody else get +4 when I have a +3? That doesn't make sense. Whatever.
Because you have -1 dexterity.
Oh, yeah.
Runa.
Do we all get an advantage to saving throws for being near you?
Only when she uses her channel divinity.
Only way I use my channel divinity.
Not you're not. Oh, yeah. You're
Oh yeah. She does have the other saving throw. Oh shit.
Or add your charisma to. All
So
saving
whenever
throws.
you do saving throws, everyone add 4.
Oh, I might have made some of those saving throws.
We've probably taken a lot less damage from Rebel, but it's too late.
It's
for
okay.
that.
Yeah, it's fine.
She
If you
forgot to
guys
turn
are
it
paying
on.
attention, I just as a thing that she is staunchly ignoring the fact that I'm at 46 out of 72 health.
Yeah, I'm at 48 out of 76, I think.
Runa, what did you roll for initiative?
27.
Okay. Slamuel, what did you roll for initiative?
24.
Nice.
Had, what did you roll?
Question, are we adding +3 or +4?
It's +4.
Okay.
Oh, then
so
I also rolled a
19.
28.
Okay, and last is Gyda.
I +4. I got a 9.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yay.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
if it's
actually
+4, I got a 29.
Okay, cool.
I rolled a 25.
Okay. Well, the good news is you rolled better than most of my creatures.
Yeah,
I
I don't know if that one really matters for us, Thornhall.
I
Yeah.
have to go to the restroom again. I'm sorry. But first off is going to be, I'll just tell you the order of the first 4 are going to be Thornhall, Runa, Slamuel, and Had. Okay? I'll be right back.
Running back to.
I'll take this moment to refill my water.
I rolled a
same.
lot, and you rolled a lot +1.
Yeah. These weapons of warning, man. Roof.
Did we all take weapons of warning?
Oh, probably. Okay, then.
Oh, I would have been more because it's me and, in addition, you and your companions can't be surprised. People just don't like me, that's all. I have a sorceress ability to add 2d4 to everything. And I'm like, I feel like I'm gonna need it more. And now I'm looking at my health and I'm like, this might have been a mistake.
Yeah. But the annoying thing is all my damage is not from actual any enemies. All of it was from rubble and then the fire.
I actually think it's kind of brilliant on Jen's part to do that because we are so strong.
Okay, I'm back.
And to have enemies do that to us would be very tedious.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's because I'm drinking alcohol.
What would be tedious?
What's tedious?
All of our damage were happening.
There's just
it's adding weight to the situation without us having to sit there and be up against enemies that are strong enough to hit all of us eventually, no matter what. So it adds a little bit more of that drama, I think. The environment is dangerous. I like it.
I think it's fun.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying Slamuel.
He's fun. I like that the environment attacks you guys. I think it's fun.
Yes.
It's interactive.
Yeah, it's more dramatic that way. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Which I guess, by the way, while we're waiting, lightning hits another random building near you guys, but not near enough. You have to dodge it, the debris.
That was dramatic.
Just for dramatic impact.
Yay! I rolled a 19, which is an 18.
I crit on a 19.
Thornhall is going to hold his action.
Okay.
And then stab whoever.
Oh, yeah, I should load that screen. I'm so sorry.
Honey, I don't understand something.
What?
I got distracted.
So, I'm pulling this from D&D Beyond, so it's correct. But even with a negative, it's actually 19, 20, 21, 22 on my thing. What do I have that's giving me this bonus to, like, my dexterity saving throws and stuff?
Your aura.
Oh, it gives it to me too?
Yeah. Yep. That's why Lucky kept being so lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have taken as much damage as I did, although those rolls were really low.
That's why I always wanted to make charisma rolls, because my charisma was like +9 to the save.
Yeah, my charisma is like a +11.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, so my dex is a +3, so I probably shouldn't have been hit so many times. So that's okay. I like her clumsy.
Then...
So, Runa is... Oh, Runa's not there.
I might have to lay hands on myself.
Lay hands on yourself.
Yeah.
When you think about you, you touch yourself.
Oh!
I'm asexual.
I don't want anybody else.
When I think about me, I touch myself.
That was my jam on karaoke for a long time.
It's a good song.
You know, that's a choice you can make.
So this is the middle of the bridge. We're gonna call it.
Oh, I'm over here. How do I make everybody unfreeze? And fix it.
That's the video.
All right, I'll fix this up.
I'm just going to ride Slamuel into battle.
Oops.
Oh, so you're holding your
Why
action
are
for
we
a bit?
always writing Bob's characters?
I believe he designs it that way.
Here we go. There they are. It's beautiful. I love bridges. I love being able to reuse backgrounds, actually. It's way easier.
Oh, it's so useful.
Yes.
I said in like when you're drawing a comic and you're like, I can
Yep.
use background. You mean I can just copy and paste it?
Yes.
God.
Done.
By the way, episode 2 is out.
Yay!
Yay!
I'm gonna go read it.
Finished it at 2:00 this morning.
Dang.
That's my favorite way to be creative.
Oh, that was an interesting yell. Sure. Okay.
I didn't know.
And then my favorite thing about Sirenscape is the Wilhelm scream. It's
Classic.
just- there's literally a button for it. It's great. I'm just gonna do a plug for Sirenscape right now. Okay, cool. So, Thornhall, what are you doing?
I am holding my action to stab whoever Slamuel slams.
Okay, Runa, it is your turn then.
I'm going to fairy fire the devils.
Okay.
Oh, wait, does he have to continue the concentration on the runes throughout the fight?
No, he already concentrated for a minute.
Oh, okay.
He just has to concentrate for a minute. Oh, which reminds me, I have to go ahead. Shit. Shit. Okay. Well, so I spent all this time putting them out here, but these 4 actually just like auto die because of the damage done to them. I'm so sorry.
I hate it when that happens. And by hate it, I mean
So good thing you noticed that rune, because awesome.
After the 4 of them fall over, I will shout over to Thornhall, I'm winning.
Oh my gosh.
I hate you.
I'm telling Mom.
Of course you are.
Okay.
He said that you are not supposed to say that you hate anybody because you don't mean it. Unless
Right.
you do you mean it?
Slamuel,
So, Runa, continue your turn. I'm sorry about that.
So there's 2 of them left?
There's 2 left, yeah. I didn't realize how much damage it did. It does a lot of damage, okay?
I believe you. Okay, change of plans.
Yeah.
I'm going to toll the dead on one of the remaining ones.
Okay.
Those are the 2 bearded devils that are left?
Yes.
Okay.
They appear to be more bearded than the others. The others appear to be more spiny.
You just pull up a pair of scissors. Not my beard.
Scissor the dead.
Mutation, make a small pair of scissors.
Yeah.
What's your spell save DC?
16.
All right, they need to make a wisdom save.
Wisdom saving throw.
Sure. One rate a natural 20.
But just one of them.
Then
It's just one of them.
Oh, okay. He made a natural 20.
That'd be way too powerful of a cantrip if it did that.
Okay, then nothing happens.
Not a death cleric.
Okay.
That's
Then it is Slamuel's turn.
Slamuel will rage as a bonus action
Okay.
and shout, "Here comes the pain train!"
Oh god.
And let's see, 40 feet will take me. Yep, I'll get there. Right up to here.
Okay.
And I will make a athletics check to grapple.
Okay.
You got a 20.
Okay. That hits.
Cool. And
Wait. I'm sorry. I should roll for opposite for grapple. I'm sorry. Yeah, I rolled a 2. You're good.
Okay. And then I will body slam him into the ground.
Damn. Okay.
It's an advantage athletics check against his constitution. 26. I'm assuming that he's body slammed.
He's body slammed.
They have 28 con.
He will take 12 bludgeoning damage as I smash him into the ground.
And I will go ahead and use my triggered action to jump off his shoulders and stab him while he's down.
Okay.
Oh, and he's also
Smellerby.
He's also prone.
Yeah.
And
orange is prone and grappled. Blue is just grappled.
Okay, and oh wait, not +7. It's supposed to be +5, but that's still an unnatural 20.
Oh, that hits.
I didn't roll the other one.
Whoops.
So that is 5 piercing damage and 8 sneak attack damage.
Uh,
A total
5.
of 13.
Okay, thank you.
Thornhall is now
He's
there.
really not looking well. You guys are learning how to kill these guys.
Use the magical rune that kills them automatically.
Yeah.
And you
Usually
smash
Hit
their
the kill
face
them all
into the
button.
ground.
Huh?
And you smash their face into the ground as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
Somehow
they
I
roll natural
lost your
20s on their
picture.
saving throws against me.
Yes, only against you.
Cool. All right. Next is Had.
Paco, you still with us?
I think she's gone. Okay, we'll skip her for right now.
She's holding her action.
She's holding her action until she respawns. Next is this guy who's.
Wait, I think she's moving.
Oh, she's doing something.
Got it.
We can't hear you. You're muted.
Or see you.
Or see you. But she's.
Huh.
There's things happening. I did see her move.
She's typing.
I see that. She says, sorry, give me a minute. All the technical difficulties. This is why Critical Role has not resumed, because Zoom is such an issue. Zoom and whatever other program they might use are unreliable. What did I use green for?
Green was grappled.
Oh, I thought blue was grappled.
No, blue is disadvantage.
Oh, that's right. Thank you. I'm writing it down so that I remember. Okay. I'm still gonna have this guy go since she's not back yet. He's going to try to hit Thornhall, wait. I clicked on Slamuel Geddon, I'm sorry. He's gonna try and hit Slamuel Geddon, I guess.
Okay.
Slamuel
His
Geddon.
beard, he missed completely.
He's on the ground, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And he probably, oh no, he actually did hit with his glaive. They cannot hit with their beards, period. So you take 8 slashing damage, and I need a con save.
Okay. 1 second. Is that a con save?
Yeah.
Okay. 10.
Okay, so yeah, you feel your wound festering again, but you take no damage as of this moment.
Okay.
The other one takes its turn. It's gonna attack, let's see. I'm gonna pretend Had's not there because she hasn't actually been able to take her turn yet. So this one's gonna move over here to Slamuel Geddon.
Is that an attack of opportunity?
No, because it moved, it moved around, it moved around the top.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry. Natural 20, because I rolled with an advantage. Since it's flanking. On the beard attack. And ooh, a 9. I need to roll with advantage more often. Like a 24 to hit with the glaive.
Okay.
I need another Constitution saving throw. Actually, 2 more Constitution saving throws.
Okay. We got a 8 and a 23. 21.
So you succeed on the second one, but on the first one,
Well, how much damage did I take?
I haven't rolled it yet.
Okay.
So we'll just say 6 and 8, so 14.
Okay.
One is piercing, one is slashing.
Okay.
And then you are actually poisoned. And while you're poisoned, you can't, you feel like you're not able to heal.
Okay.
Okay, cool. And that is their turn. You killed everything else. End of round. Go ahead and do a dexterity saving throw, everyone, because the ground is shaking.
Did you go?
No, I didn't go.
I haven't gone.
Oh, did I skip somebody?
Two people.
I did.
Three
I'm
people
sorry.
have not taken turns.
It is your turn. I'm so sorry.
Whose turn?
It is Thornfina and then Gyda. I'm so
Just
sorry.
because we're younger doesn't mean we don't matter.
No, I agree. I just
The
couldn't see
initiative roll
you
is so
on
low
my
you don't
screen.
get a turn.
The new thing. Let's not.
And whenever Had is able to rejoin, they'll just take their turn. We'll just go ahead and let him take his turn, okay?
All right. So I am going to. There's not a lot I can do from where I am, but I'm gonna. How far could I get?
Yeah.
So
He's
sorry
5
about
feet
that.
away from level 2.
Ah, stupid gnomish length. Like
Well, I
right
mean,
here.
if you're Goliath and amped up on coke, you can run.
That's fair. I am not. But that is not to say that I do not have tricks up my sleeve. I
Roll for
have
tricks.
cantrips.
Yes.
They are good. I am going to Sacred Flame this sucker.
Okay. So they do a save, right?
Yeah, dex save.
Yeah.
Dex save.
Are you
For
using
radiant
the
damage.
Oh, you're a sorcerer. You have a level sorcerer, right?
Divine Soul Sorcerer, yeah.
So that's a 16.
What's my save DC? I think I know it. It is a 15, so it saves. I don't think they take half damage on that
Nope.
one.
Nope.
That's it.
Cantrip.
Lasers.
Is
That's
it
all.
number 2 or number 1?
It was on number 2
Okay, just checking. Go ahead.
because it was the closest.
Well, there's no damage.
Yeah.
There's no damage. It doesn't matter.
Okay. Last is Gyda.
Yep. I'll move right there. And I will Booming Blade level 2.
How did you get so far?
Huh?
Yeah, no, just made it.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought you were. No, never mind. JK.
Oh, and, wow. Oh yeah, I did 18 to hit,
That hits.
2 piercing damage, 1 force damage, and 2 fire damage.
I'm sorry, how much?
2 piercing, 1 force, and 2 fire.
Okay, cool. It's looking bloodied. Now it's the end of the round. Everybody make dex saves.
15.
So I have
17.
22.
Here.
You just have to
Natural
make
20?
over 15. It's not that bad.
Over or does 15 make it?
15 or higher.
So I get a +4 when you're nearby, and you are
Too far.
not nearby. Okay.
Not by anyone.
I am not.
Almost Gyda.
Oh,
Oh no. You need to stop using Roll20.
I know, right?
So yeah, you actually made under an 8 as well. So you take, I think it's 7.
7 damage, and then I'm
And
knocked
you're
prone.
prone. Yeah. Not great.
How
You
am I
okay,
getting hit
Thor?
by a brick in the middle of a...
Are you okay?
Did you throw that?
It bounced off a bunch of things and just landed right on you. It's really unfortunate.
It actually bounced off my shield.
Bink! Take that, brother, who isn't wearing heavy armor.
Just super
bounce
unfortunate.
off of the shield, then Thornfina, then Gyda's, and then right into the bridge of your nose.
Yeah, just book. The good news is it's your turn.
Thorn stands up. He's not happy.
Move to a flanking
Family
position.
activity.
Stab right down into the guy lying next to me.
Do you want to flank it first, or?
No, I already have advantage. He's prone.
Oh, right.
Versus 8. Seriously?
At least it wasn't a critical failure.
Did you roll? You have advantage though, right?
That was with advantage. All right.
The 2 is better than the 1.
Wow. Yeah, so you miss.
All right, well, then I'll use my offhand. Yay!
That one
hits.
hit. That one hit. But that one's not magical, right?
No, it's not.
Okay.
Okay, this will just be a sneak attack. That's 8 piercing damage.
Okay. And that's on which one?
That is on number 1.
Okay, how do you want to do this?
Just stab him.
Yeah, go ahead.
I stab him through the eye, pull out the sword, and just like, stupid devils, and like wiping it off on Slamuel's leg.
Okay.
Which presumably is just flesh.
Yeah.
It is.
Well,
He doesn't
boots.
mind.
Runa, it is your turn, and Slam, you are on deck.
Oh, Had's back.
Hey, sorry. I
Oh,
got a
no.
call from someone I have not spoken to in a very long time.
That's fine. Had, it is your turn.
Okay.
Then it is Runa's turn. Sorry.
I rolled a, what was that, a 12 plus...
Oh, number 1 is dead, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
Sorry.
but you can, she can just roll against
12,
number 2.
it was 12 plus 8.
There we go.
What are we fighting now? Oh, that one. So I guess...
Yeah, you
no,
can move
that's-
over to number 2 now if you want.
I keep going on the Zoom to like move my character, and then I realize that's not it.
Like, wait, it's not working.
That's not it.
What did you roll to hit?
12 plus 8, so 20.
Yeah, you hit.
Okay. And that is it plus 5? Why does it keep? Is it plus? Is it a +1 to damage when it's a +1 weapon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
so then it is 9 damage for the first attack, and then what's that? I guess 13 plus 8, so what is that? 22?
Yeah.
To hit. And
That
then,
hits.
ooh, I rolled good. I rolled an 8 plus 5, so 13 damage.
Dang. Okay, yeah, that one is not looking healthy at all. But it is still standing.
And that it.
Now it is Runa's turn.
I will toll the dead on the one that's still standing.
Okay.
Eventually, one of them won't roll a 17 on a saving throw.
Well, we rolled a 5 plus, what is it?
16
Wisdom.
is the DC, and it's wisdom.
Oh, yeah. No. I didn't make it.
Plus 12 to wisdom.
Okay, and it takes 17 necrotic damage.
How do you want to do this?
Everyone hears the sounds of loud bells as it just sort of withers.
Beautiful. And it withers into like a pile of black mush. It's pretty gross. Yay, but you guys are victorious.
Hooray.
Yay.
Okay, so
And I'll walk up to Thorn and ask him, is 5 higher than 1?
Hush you.
How's her face with that rock in it?
I love the sibling rivalry. It's my favorite.
Can you really count the last one? I feel like that was a kill steal.
Hearing that question, Slamuel pulls out his fingers like, yes.
Thank you, Slam.
Hey, I have an 8 intelligence.
Okay.
Good job, Slam.
Good job. Okay. Hey, you guys are getting like a backup of how to run this. This is cool. So you guys successfully kill them.
Does anybody in our party know Prayer of Healing?
I do. Do we need that?
Yes.
I think everyone who's not me has taken a sizable chunk out of their HP bar.
I'm at 44 out of 69.
46 out of 74.
By the way, speaking of which, go ahead and roll me another dexterity save.
Oh, for the love of
See if some building falls on you.
Okay, if we do prayer healing, we're not going to stand by anything.
18.
Ooh, 7.
All right, I'm next to you now, so I might have a chance.
That's it. Yeah, that'd be 10 then.
So wait, do we add +4 to this?
Or 11.
Yes.
24.
Oh, sorry.
Dexterity, so that's 8.
Yay! I didn't get hit by a rock.
So anybody who rolled under 15 takes 7 damage.
If I roll a 30, do I get to do anything cool?
You like totally just matrix out of it. It's really great.
Instead of the stone falling on you, you jump up and land on the stone.
Yeah, you land on the stone as it lands. It's pretty cool. You wish somebody else had noticed.
They were too busy being pelted with rocks.
But you do make it across the bridge, so that's good news. And you do see more lightning coming off the companion, hitting another random part of town.
We should probably hurry a little bit, but also, I'm not saying that I like hurt or anything, but a lot of you guys are looking kind of rough.
All right.
But yes, if you want to use prayer of healing, that's fine.
Yeah.
You may use prayer of healing.
Runa will look over at Fina and say, if you're hurting, it's okay to say something.
I'm just worried about Thorn.
I'm
Okay.
fine.
So
We just got
I'll
to
use
go.
prayer healing on everyone except for you, Fina. You said you're fine.
Yes, I'm fine, and I don't need your prayer of healing.
I mean, I literally don't need your Prayer of Healing, so.
I am almost bloodied. I am being a brat.
Had goes and he says, for me, give her some, okay?
15. Everyone gained 15 HP.
Okay. 15. Apply change.
You don't get to tell me what to do. Feel better.
Thank you.
Thank you,
As I
Gyda.
forcefully shove chicken noodle soup down your throat.
I give Thornfina a little punch on the shoulder and say, "Ain't got time to bleed."
Take 3 points of force damage.
Oh yeah. You may want to do another medicine check, Slamuel.
Oh yes.
19 as well for medicine.
Beats my 14.
Okay, you're good.
I can actually fix it.
So you're fine. You once again go, this isn't my time to bleed.
Is
And
that
just-
the poison condition?
Am I still poisoned?
Not anymore.
Okay.
Oh yeah, poisoned. Do me another check for that. I'm sorry.
Oh, I can just heal him.
What kind? No, I can't. A medicine
can.
check?
It
While
is
I'm poisoned, I
a-
can't be healed. Oh, you
No,
can't.
it's
You
a
can
s-
remove poison.
Cleric can cancel
It's a
poison.
Constitution saving throw,
Okay.
My lay on hands can remove it.
or you can do that. Either
Natural
way,
20.
you're fine.
Oh, well then never mind.
Which
Just flex so hard, all the poison just shoots out of your arm.
Yeah, because after I rolled a
Sparkles that
20.
word.
I rolled a 20, and with her aura and with my save, it was a 30.
Yeah.
30s are pretty good.
So,
I just
you what you do is you look at your arm and you like start to push the poison out of your arm, and it just shoots out, and it hits Thornfina in the face.
Prestidigitation.
I was
You're
going to do
welcome
that
again.
as a big sister.
I mean, it doesn't do anything to her; it just hits her in the face, like when you pop a really big pimple. Just
It feels like he's part of the family now.
yeah,
got in the way.
but he's fine now.
Yep.
By the way Saga acted, I always assumed that she had like 30 adopted children that were all
Yeah, no,
adults when
ours
she
was the
adopted
house
them.
where everyone came and ate food and hung out.
Yeah.
God, I could imagine Slamuel like crouched down, just duck walking through the house.
Okay, so as you approach High Hall, this clifftop castle was once the crowning architectural jewel of Elturel. Only 3 of its 5 watchtowers still stand, though they appear abandoned. The wooden gates that once led into the castle grounds have been shattered, leaving a gaping hole in the wall. The west side of the castle has been reduced to a pile of smashed brick and broken wood. The surviving buildings are blackened by soot. At the center of the castle grounds, the High Hall Cathedral stands defiant. Give me perception checks.
A 24.
Okay.
15.
10.
I mean, pretty much everybody's gonna get this. So you spot 2 dead humans and plate lying near the shattered gate, blood still oozing from their bite wounds. Behind them stand the doors to the cathedral, and
Slamuel's gonna go up to the dead humans and plate and be like, "What good did that armor do you?"
as you do that, 2 hellhounds jump out at you.
Oh, yeah. Go figure.
Roll for initiative.
Roll for initiative. You guys just keep like walking right into it. It's great. It's fine. It's fine. I'm pretty sure you can take 2 hellhounds.
I'm confident.
Yeah.
So I got a 17.
Hold on. I am not ready.
Faster, faster, faster.
Listen,
I'm going to be impatient.
Bob's character is just going to keep walking into everything. You have to be ready.
Apparently, I had no
He
idea.
is going to face check it.
My character is staying by his character.
Okay.
He's
Thornhall, initiative.
16.
Thornfina.
13.
Runa.
23.
Slamuel.
24.
Oops, that's not a cheat. Had.
25.
And
Actually,
Gyda.
Good for once.
17.
All right. And I rolled really shit for the hellhounds.
Yay.
Fantastic. You
Your
guys are going
saving
to
throws
murder
are
them.
high. Your initiative rolls are low.
Yeah, you guys all are you're probably gonna kill the hellhounds before they have a chance to do anything. It's great. Tad, it is your turn first. Slamuel, you're on deck.
Okay, well, I'm gonna walk up to him and then smash him with my, or I'm gonna like pick him with my.
Do we
weapon.
see them or?
Yeah, hold on. Look, I can only do so many things at once.
More things.
Faster.
At least 5.
Was it, you know, when you were on the tire swing and then you'd sing, what was that? Faster. Whatever there was a song you would sing to
Higher,
whoever was
higher.
pushed to make him swing you faster.
The what?
When I was a kid, you know those tire swings where like 3 of you can sit in it?
Oh, yeah.
And then someone would push you around. There was a song they used to sing, and it was basically like just egging the person to keep going faster and faster and push us more. I don't remember it though.
All right, there's the hellhounds.
Oh. Maybe we just made it up as kids.
Bearskin Road Hellhounds. I like it. Let's do it.
I'm like getting lazier and lazier as this goes on.
Hey, I mean, I'm the one using Scrabble tiles, so you're doing fine.
It's like,
Eventually, we will start fighting
Clear.
Thing 1 and Thing 2.
Yeah.
Can they actually be Thing 1 and Thing 2?
well, I wasn't expecting you to just run up and try and kill everything instantly, but it's fine.
His name is Slamageddon.
There you go.
Slamageddon.
There you go. Okay, so back to Had. Do your thing.
Oh, I zoomed out too much. Too much. Okay, that's better. So I'm assume I can get to him. I'm going to roll the 13 a plus 8, so 20 something.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, that's not right. Yeah, actions. Okay, and then 9 damage for the first hit.
That's on, sorry, 2.
Oof. 16 for the next hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna kill
Oh
both
man,
of these.
I rolled a 1 plus
For damage?
5. Yeah, so 6.
Hey,
6 damage.
It hits. You're good. All right, Slamuel.
All right.
That's it.
Slamuel will rush forward to Hellhound number 1 and swing at him and try to punch him.
Okay.
We got a 25.
Yeah, that hits.
So he'll take 7 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
I'll use a bonus to try to grapple.
Okay.
We got a 23 opposed by your athletics or acrobatics.
Oh, I rolled a natural 20.
Okay. But I still rolled a 20.
It's a very wiggly dog.
Yeah, that's true. What was it after?
Actually, no. Skill checks don't crit.
No.
So-
Right. So it's 23.
So
It matches.
23 versus 20.
No, 23 versus 23. So it goes to the attacker?
Yeah, so you still managed. Barely.
Okay. Well, he's
Still
not
a very
he's-
wiggly dog.
I'm
It's
not
a very
raging.
wiggly dog. He's like wiggling in your arms still, but you do technically have him.
Oh, a little wiggle butt.
He's
I'm
still
not
slippery coated on that
raging,
blood.
so I can't use any of my luchador maneuvers.
No, I tied it to reckless attack, not rages.
I thought reckless attack was part of rage.
No,
Oh,
you
cool.
can be reckless all you want.
Sweet. Then I will.
It just
go ahead-
means
I was curious
That
where all
you-
the luchador stuff was coming from. Okay.
Yeah, it's some homebrew stuff.
that I made.
I was not
Sure.
familiar with the luchador archetype for barbarian, but was going with it.
I
I
feel
will.
like it should
We made
be
him some
a real
attacks to
thing.
make it more interesting.
I will go ahead then and body slam him.
Okay.
So that is going to be a 29 versus his constitution.
Yeah.
This is the raid boss, 38 constitution.
He will
Yeah,
take
you didn't know this was the raid boss.
8 bludgeoning damages. He's smashed into the ground and knocked prone.
Okay. So that is
Doggy!
grappled and prone. Okay, cool. Next is Runa. And Gyda, you're on deck.
I will toll the dead on Hellhound 2.
Okay.
So that's to make a wisdom saving throw. DC 16.
Oh, that was not good.
It takes 20 necrotic damage.
Oh.
Good hit.
Yeah, it's still alive, but it's not doing great.
Those are some double 10s right there on damage.
Nice.
I did not know that thing could. I did not know that spell could do over 3 damage.
That is your maximum. Yes, you do 2 to 3 damage on average.
All right, Gyda, it is your turn.
And then I'm going to use Sprite
sorry.
to take the 8 action to give whoever attacks Hellhound 2 next advantage.
Okay. And then, so Thornhall, you're on deck.
All right.
Gyda, it is your turn.
Alright, I'll go right there. And I will use my familiar Derek to give me advantage on this hit with Booming Blade.
You have advantage against either of them, so you don't need that.
Oh, okay.
Do you have a familiar?
Yes.
What is your familiar?
I wanted to use a reskinned owl as a flying squirrel.
A flying squirrel?
Yes.
Continue
the
your
one in the
turn.
book.
I'll just see if I can find you a flying squirrel. No squirrels.
That is a
I don't know if I spelled
13.
squirrel.
These are bad dice.
A 13 does not hit. Well, that looks like roadkill, but sure.
I
A
only
dead
own
squirrel.
one.
You want a flat squirrel? Oh, there's a
I have it.
raccoon!
I have it taped to a frisbee and I just fling it around.
Everyone's uncomfortable, but we don't talk about it.
We'll give you this one because it looks less dead.
We don't talk about Gyda very much.
What did you say your squirrel's name was?
Derek.
Derek. Well, I think you'll be able to name it actually after I give it to you. There you
I was
go.
able to name Sprite.
Okay.
Are you hitting number 1 or number 2?
I was aiming for number 1.
Okay.
But you missed, right?
Yep.
Okay. Next is Gyda. No. Brady did Gyda.
Thornhall.
Thornhall. Next,
All right,
after that is Thornfina.
Scuttle on over there. And
Scuttle.
take a stab with advantage. That's an unnatural 20.
Ooh, you hit.
And I will do a total of 3d6. All right, so that will be 9 plus 2 is 11 piercing damage.
Is that to number 2?
To number 2.
Okay, how do you want to do this?
Always kill stealing all the time. All right.
Always be kill stealing. A, B, C.
You just killed me. That's great.
Stab. You just like hop up, stab him in the eye, hop down.
Thornhall is illiterate. That's why we keep mispronouncing his name. That's how he keeps writing it, just different every single time.
I have a list of the names
Gyda.
I'm going to use for Thornhall and how I'm going to introduce him to people, so.
Thornfina, it is now your turn.
Alright, I am going to go to the only place I can to get close to a thing that is attacking people. And I am going to attack it with my mace, which is a magical weapon.
Right?
I have advantage.
Have advantage?
It's prone.
He's prone.
Yeah.
Oh, it's prone. Alright, 17 plus 7. That's a lot. And how's it looking?
It's okay right now.
That could
Okay.
change in a moment's notice.
But I have a feeling after whatever you're about to do to it, it will not be looking okay.
I'm just gonna do a low level smite. I'll just do a level 1 smite.
Just the level 1.
It's a baby smite.
Baby
Smite about everywhere.
It's just a class feature, so that'll be 3d8 because it's against a fiend.
Okay. So the smite is 3d8?
Yes,
Alright, and then my weapon is another?
d8, yeah.
Alright, so my weapon is gonna do 7 damage. And, oh no, it's gonna do 11 damage. And then my smite is gonna do another 8 radiant damage. It doesn't get my charisma or anything added to it, does it?
No.
Alright, yeah,
Okay.
8.
It's still alive!
19 damage wasn't enough to kill it.
It's really looking bloodied though. And
Okay, I have another attack.
go for it!
Another 17.
That hits!
And we'll just repeat the process. Does it look like it's worth repeating the process?
Maybe. You don't know.
Is it bloodied?
It is bloodied.
Yeah, why not? Okay, so 8. I should have made one that was more prominent and named it that. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then another 12 radiant damage.
Okay. How do you want to do this?
I'm gonna say, since we're kill stealing, and I'm just gonna jump up and smash it on the head. Like a bam bam, both kills? Like both hits?
Yeah.
And then when it crumples, I'm gonna stick my tongue out at Thornhall.
It's not a contest.
When you're losing.
I expected Runa to say that, but yes.
I was about to say that, but Thornhall
So we
beat me
say
to
it together in unison.
I swing it by the tail and toss it over my shoulder and go, woo!
And Harkina's like, who are you people?
Alrighty then.
We are absolute lunatics.
You kind of are. It's kind of great. Okay, so.
Chaotic neutral.
Yeah, so anyway, you're back
I'll ask
here.
her if she wants any of this plate armor.
I mean,
So,
if we were
you guys
fighting
are
normal
at
humanoids,
High
I
Hall
probably
now.
wouldn't be quite so blasé, but we're fighting devils and hellhounds, so.
Yeah, this is like the one thing that she doesn't feel. This is literally why she's a paladin.
All right. So you guys end up going past the gate into the High Hall. Inside, you see there are beautiful paintings and statues and other works of art depicting the strength and valor of Elturel's people. Unfortunately, there's like feces and, you know, ash and all kinds of nasty things also.
I expected ash. The feces is weird though.
It's concerning.
Was this being inhabited by neckbeards or drifters?
This will take a while with prestidigitation.
They're also
Yeah.
like
They're beards.
scratched and defaced in other ways.
I'm gonna clean up the feces as I walk, so I'm not gonna step in poop.
Yeah, I'll do that as well.
And I follow behind them
The
because I'm not that
ceilings
proud.
are about 20 feet high. I'm sorry, 15 feet high. Areas are brightly lit because of wall sconces. Most of the windows are shattered inside.
All right. Thorn is going to try to sneak in.
So as
And
you go
look
in,
around.
as you go in the front, we'll assume you go in this part at least. At the top of the stairs leading up to the cathedral, an archway opens onto a long hall containing 8 columns. Some of the columns have been carved to represent Torm, but they have been defaced and scratched by devils. The wooden doors. I'm just wanting to put devils in any D word at this point. The wooden doors leading into the grand foyer have been broken open by the invading devils and remain ajar. 4 guards lay dead in the doorways, eviscerated by one of these devil-led groups.
Can you tell how long they've been dead?
Yeah, do a medicine check for me.
That's not me, so.
22. I finally got a good medicine check.
Woohoo!
Honestly, who takes medicine?
They've been dead about a week. They're pretty ripe.
Oh, so this is definitely not any vague semblance of a safe haven.
At least
And we
not,
still have.
at least not this part of it.
Right.
Can we hear like the sounds of this place being defended or anything?
Perception check.
Do me a perception, yeah.
My dice hate me today. 8.
I'm too
22.
busy cleaning. Natural 1.
Yeah, you guys can't hear anything.
Well, I got a 22.
You can
got a
hear
25.
some sound. Anybody who rolled over a 20, you can hear some sounds below. Maybe there's fighting going on below.
I rolled the same thing
Okay.
as Thornhall, but my perception modifier isn't as good.
Okay.
That's why I said anything over a 20 is good enough. That you can
All right,
hear like some sort of, maybe there's still fighting going on noises below.
Which makes
All
me
right,
assume that
so-
Thornhall has expertise in perception.
Yeah.
Also, since we're here, go ahead and roll me another dexterity check.
Oh, for the love of Pete.
Hey,
Natural
I'm
20.
taking all the advantages I can here, okay? If the environment is the only way I can win, that's what it is.
You have to have the environment damage us because you can't hit us.
Yes, because
Yeah.
I can't
Hard
roll
thing
worse shit. So if I can make you guys roll bad, then it's fine.
9.
Got a natural 20 on that.
Okay.
I rolled
Anybody
an
who
11.
rolled a 15 or higher, you're fine. If you rolled between a 10 and a 15, you take 7 damage. If you rolled less than a 10, you're prone.
I will use my reaction to increase that 11 to a 15, so.
I will catch the brick and just put it back in place.
Perfect. Okay.
All right, so we see the stairs going upwards, and we hear all the fighting downstairs. Can we go upstairs and just find a place for the people to hide?
Well, you don't see a downstairs yet. Right now, you're just in this foyer.
Right, but we hear the
hall.
fighting is downstairs.
We shouldn't leave them. They're just as safe in the foyer. Why put a floor between us?
Okay.
Do you want them to fall through the floor or for the floor to fall onto them?
I thought we were trying to take these guys to safety. And I'm trying to find safety.
I mean, I disagree with your definition of safety. Out of sight, out of mind is not safety.
I will protect the civilians.
There's some plate armor outside. Do you want to put some on them?
Well, no.
So where are you going? Do you want to go ahead inside further?
Let's head inside because there's nothing we can do from here.
Is there anything in the courtyard that we entered before we got to the steps?
No,
Like
just dead bodies.
There's no other entrances to
Not that you
other
could see.
buildings? Okay. So do we just have them all stay here? That seems like a terrible plan.
Well, we find the way down and then we leave them where they can call for help if they need us.
Okay, well, I mean...
I will
Yeah,
hang
the
back with the
guards
civilians.
carrying
You all push
anything?
forward and try to find safety.
That's a terrible idea.
Can they pick up swords or anything from the guards?
Well, the guards had plate armor.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can put
but-
plate armor on them if you want.
But they're not going to be trained in it, and only the strongest people will be...
I mean, plus you have toddlers with you.
I mean,
They can
I'm
share
just
one.
saying some of them having swords might buy them a minute for us to get.
And the toddlers have names.
What are
Of
their
course they
names?
do. Can we put 3 toddlers in a trench coat?
You could try.
Do we
Here
have a
is
trench
your
coat?
sissy suit.
Keeping people safe is sort of my raison d'etre. It's sort of what I do.
I understand that, but we're going to need you when we go into this hellhole.
We can't do anything from here. Let's just go.
Good plan. And Slamuel kicks open the wooden doors in front of him.
You
They're
guys can.
already
Well, the
broken.
doors were already open, but that's
He
fine.
kicks them anyway.
He kicks one
you
off the
can.
hinges.
You guys should be able to move the party token
Okay.
theoretically.
Thornhall, you're up.
Thornhall is still trying to argue, but now Slamuel has already...
Okay. You are in
Everyone
the
else
second
is just
room.
like,
Everybody dies. No.
dang it.
We shouldn't have walked into the room.
Is anyone traveling
One of the
with
classic
us?
blunders.
No.
No, it's not that bad. This is the grand foyer. It holds 2 circular stairwells, each leading up to a balcony. Decorated pillars here depict symbols and scenes representative of Tworm. Curtains, some of them shredded by weapons and claws, separate this area from the heart of the cathedral. That's what these little squigglies are, curtains.
Is there I'll do a perception to see if there's anything in this area worth noting.
There's not really anything else in this area worth noting.
Okay.
It's a foyer.
Blew a nat 20 then.
All right. What are those things like right here? Are those pillars? Are they couches? What are we looking at?
They're couches.
Okay.
Good old couches.
They've
All right,
been.
let's take a short rest.
You can chill on them if you want.
That would probably be wise.
Really need to.
How's that wound looking, Slamigan?
I mean, we sealed it up after the second demon encounter.
Okay. Just
Yeah,
checking.
I'm okay.
I'm at 52 out of 69.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm at 54 out of 74. I'm okay.
All right.
Hang back if you need to rest.
I'm worried about that. Shut up.
Rest is for cowards.
Did you ever ask about rest? Okay.
Damn it,
Does anyone
Bobby!
know the sleep spell?
Damn it, Bobby.
That's what I heard when I heard "damn it." I was like, "Damn it, Bobby!"
I keep telling you he needs to watch King of the Hill because Hank Hill is his spirit animal.
He's amazing. Amazing. You need to watch it for sure. Okay.
All right. So the curtains around H4 and H3 are all drawn.
Yes.
All right.
But you can peek, or you can
Yep.
go upstairs to H7.
All right. I think
Someone's
Thornhall is
focused
saying, let me scout ahead and let's see if you guys can send your familiars upstairs. I'll look through the curtains downstairs.
I will
Yeah.
send Sprite upstairs.
Derek, go!
I choose you.
Frisbee!
Okay, upstairs you see. Sorry. A pipe organ. Situated atop this balcony is a magnificent pipe organ. Its ivory keys practically glow, even as its ebony keys seem to absorb all light.
All right, I rolled a 28 for stealth to
Yeah, you're fine.
peek behind the curtain.
So you are looking behind H3. You see an altar rests on a raised dais in this broad hall, in this broad central hall, made of beautifully polished teak wood. It takes the shape of a gauntleted hand, clenched into a fist. A large lever stands next to the altar, suggesting that it has some sort of mechanical function.
But there's no creatures in it?
No creatures. It's empty.
Have any of the people that are walking with us been here before? Do they know if like the altar's normal when he explains it to us?
Yes, they've been here before. This is a very common cathedral to Torm. That hand is perfectly normal.
And the organ, do they know anything about what
The
do they
organ
know
is
about this place?
the organ is also perfectly normal.
What about the lever?
Yeah, the lever's normal too.
Okay, so I'm
Have they
going to
seen
leave
it
the
pulled?
civilians
They
upstairs.
haven't seen it pulled, but they've seen other people pull it.
I'm going to leave the civilians upstairs to where the organ is,
Okay.
and I'm going to cast Liamon's tiny hut around them and tell them not to leave the bubble.
Okay.
You
That's
can't
good,
leave the
yeah.
bubble if you do that, can you?
I can leave the bubble.
I thought you weren't.
No, you can't leave the bubble.
Yeah, you cast it around yourself. They can come and go, but as soon as you leave, it's gone.
Yes.
Oh, it is?
Yes.
You have
Didn't
sanctuary?
Could he
That's
cast
only
it through his familiar? And then
Doesn't
just
have a
have the
touch
familiar
range.
act as the anchor?
It's self, not touch.
Okay.
It's a good idea, though.
And that doesn't work.
That would be pretty cool, though.
I think they're safer with us because anything they would do to alert us is just going to cause more attention to be drawn to them.
Is no one going to point out that that was my original plan to put them on the top floor first?
Well, he
And
had
everyone
something
else
other
had
than
it sounded better coming
abandonment
from her.
up there.
Oh my god.
She said it better.
Thanks, Slam. You're really helping me out here.
Okay. So what you doing?
Our characters are usually so polite to each other.
We're
No,
usually
you're
not
acting just like siblings. It's perfect.
we're usually not playing siblings. I have siblings. I know how to roleplay this. I have an
doesn't
older
matter
brother.
what
We are
we're normal.
incredibly competitive with each other.
It's perfect. I love it.
Fine, we'll take these guys. This is a terrible idea, but let's go. There's nobody behind the curtain
I mean,
that I
you
saw.
you could stay behind.
Shut up.
It's a terrible idea. Coward.
Hat just sighs and just moves on.
I
Where are
think
you
we're just-
moving?
We're
Where are you
moving.
going?
Yep, right where the party think you went.
Okay. H3.
And then he's gonna go, might be a bad idea, and then just pulls the lever.
Okay. You pull the lever.
Hit the lever.
Boom, lava!
Sorry, I'm trying to remember.
Confetti falls down. Ta-da!
So you pull the lever, and the hand opens. Open hand.
What's in the hand?
Nothing.
Ah.
You gather that offerings to Torm are placed in the hand, and then the hand closes around them.
I'm gonna look around to see if there's anything I could put in the hand.
Sure.
Probably don't find much with a 7.
You find a rock.
I put a rock on the hand and pull the lever.
It closes around the rock.
I pull the lever again.
It opens up, and the rock is gone.
Whoa!
I'm investigating around it to see if there's something else that we can use.
I rolled a
24 investigation.
Oh, I rolled 13. Yeah, that was 24.
Who wants to go next?
I'm sorry, you're doing an investigation?
Yes.
What did you roll?
24.
You noticed that while the hand was opened, there is actually a secret panel in the palm of the hand that opens. Yeah.
Okay.
That's big enough for like a person to get through, I should say.
All right. All right, so what we need is to...
Your turn. I pick you up and put you on the hand.
Okay.
No, send me. I'm stronger. Send me.
No,
Okay.
we need someone who has Featherfall, just in case it's a long way down.
I'll
That's
be
me.
fine.
I have Featherfall.
Runa, you can go.
Right now, all three of you are on the hand.
I'm both
Okay.
the hardest to hit and the Featherfalliest.
Okay.
I
So
can
the
do
hand.
You are going to drop
stands
like a
there at
rock.
the side and just
it. Just reaching
moves her
for
head
it.
from one to another.
So as the hand closes on you all, the three that are in there, you fall through into another room.
Is it a large fall or?
No,
Oh, okay.
it's like 5 feet.
I'm gonna use light if it's dark in there to illuminate the room.
Sure. Inside, hold on.
I'll just cast out my shield.
Chicka chicka chicka. I gotta figure out which room you ended up in. Because now you guys are in 2 levels, so I don't want to exactly show it. Okay. You are
All right.
on... Okay. This small
Slam, you can come
isolated...
down now.
You are in a room that is a tomb. The small isolated tomb opens up at the end of a flight of broad stairs off the open central area of this level. The body of a young woman lies on the bier, gleaming... I'm not sure how to say that word. B-I-E-R. A gleaming greatsword at her side.
I will send Sprite up to tell them all to come down, and then Sprite will pull the lever.
Pull the lever, Sprite!
Okay.
I want
Get
to
on.
examine the young woman's body and the sword.
Okay, what are, first of all, what are you doing with the survivors? I just want to make sure.
They're coming with us.
Because you've got 3 dwarves and a human and 2 toddlers with you right now.
We're
You want to
gonna.
bring them into a tomb?
But we can't
Okay.
leave them up there.
We'll send
Okay.
them down.
Okay, cool. I'm just checking.
What do they
We'll be
want
the
to
middle
do?
group.
Do they have an opinion on what they do?
Yeah, what would they like to do?
They'll go down. They're fine.
They want to hide upstairs. I'm not going to stop them.
Okay, inside. Okay, so anybody who's in this room, go ahead and make a history check for me.
Grade 18.
What is it?
I got an 18.
Wait, is Gyda out? I thought Gyda didn't go down yet. I thought it was
I thought we
just
all went-
Runa, Thornhall, and Thornfina.
I
I
thought we
think
all
you,
went
me,
down.
and did we all go down by at this point?
I mean, you can still explore if you want
No, I would just
on the
follow
upper
them.
level.
Well, is there an altar at the front, like in front of H4?
The altar is the thing surrounded.
The
S
S.
is the altar.
The S is the altar. That big.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Then
I
So
I
you
would've-
can. Do you want to check out H4? It's fine. If
I
you want
wanna-
to.
Oh, well, zoomed in again.
I rolled a 7 on my
Okay,
history
so we're
check,
gonna say
so-
you check out H4.
I rolled an 8.
And I'll check H6 afterwards.
In H4, you see this area is curtained off for small private ceremonies. Each of these chapels contains the bodies of dead guards, as well as the foul remains of infernal creatures that died during the initial attack on the cathedral. The columns at the north and south ends of each area have stone altars set before them. You find a druid named Seltern Obranch. He looks like he's been pretty beaten up.
Hmm.
He says he's been there since the first day of the attack, and he's been trying to help the survivors. He has a bunch of good berries if you're interested.
I'll use message to communicate with Slam. Hey, what's going on up there?
And then in H6, this
I'll
private
message back. We found a druid.
in H6, you find this private chapel holds a desecrated altar with a decidedly fiendish air. Once dedicated to Torn, this altar's features have been defaced with blood, ichor, and torn strips of flesh lashed together with sinew and intestines.
Had is going to clean it up
Yeah, I'll
and kind of
join with that with specifications.
remove the, kind of make it less. He probably can't return it back to normal, but at least make it not.
Do a religion check for me.
Oh no, that was crooked. 11 plus. -1, so 10.
Anybody else there want to do a religion check? Not quite enough. But you do clean it up pretty.
Got a 12.
You're not very
Slamuel?
religious.
I got a
I
9.
only got a +3.
Sorry, nobody, it looks nicer, but it doesn't seem to be restored to its full effect.
But at least it's not dedicated anymore to whatever fiend or whatever it was supposedly.
I'm gonna like flip the altar, like just push it over so that it's not an altar.
Differently desecrate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Desecrate
you
the
do this
desecrated
thing.
altar.
You extra
I
desiccate
believe in
it.
you.
But I get what he's doing though.
You
He's
differently.
To make
just-
it not an altar anymore.
I guess.
Yeah. Destroy what they've done to make it an altar. Like
I gotcha.
pull the strips of
He's-
flesh down and.
Altering it.
No.
He's altering the altar. I like it.
Schmackity-schmackity-doo.
All right.
While-
Are there any other areas you want to check out up here?
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic as a ritual while they're doing all this.
On the upstairs or the downstairs?
I'm downstairs, so.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And I wanted to investigate the girl's body whenever we get around to it.
How many good berries does the druid have?
He has 10 good berries,
Very good.
which is 10
1
hit
hit
points.
point.
For 1 hit point each.
Is anyone else hungry?
I'm
Goodberry will keep
fine.
you for a day.
Gyda and Hag, are you guys hungry? I'll hold them out. Offer.
I'm good.
It's just 1 HP.
No. Okay.
I'll scarf them and get 10 HP back.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
You do not sense anything magical downstairs. 'Cause it only goes like 30 feet, right?
So the
That I
greatsword
can-
isn't magical?
30 feet that I can see.
I rolled an 18 to investigate the girl in the room.
Okay. So you investigate
Okay.
the girl, and then did anybody do history checks on her?
Yes, I rolled a 5.
Yeah, that's not
We had a
good.
5, a 7, and an 8 so far.
Oh man, you guys have no idea who she is.
And then I guess we follow suit. Should we roll it as well or no?
Sure, go ahead and roll.
Now that everybody's downstairs,
I kind of want you to know who she is
Okay,
because I think
17.
it's. All right, Gyda.
I'm good at history, but I rolled a 2.
Gyda, you recall a very
Why am I doing so well on these history checks?
I don't know. You call it.
Because you're a bossy know-it-all.
Hold on 1 second.
Thornfina.
You're a nerd.
I need to
Zero in history.
ask.
No, I wasn't.
I
I'm a
need.
0 in history. I'm
I'm
just
not
making this
30.
up.
I need to ask somebody a question.
13.
I need to ask Bob a question.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say, what color dragon were you?
Golden.
Okay, so it's fine. So what happened? You recall, Gyda, a story of a golden dragon that made life miserable for the residents of Elturel. It ate livestock, burned crops, and demanded tribute. Then one day, a scruffy-looking, unarmored woman wielding a greatsword marched up to the dragon and hacked at the beast with mighty swings. It did fly away, but she managed to save the town and was killed. Unfortunately, but she was killed, unfortunately. But the town decided to worship her as a hero and buried her here with her sword. Little clue on maybe Lucky's history. Bad Lucky.
Do I find anything else in the room with my 18 or?
You find her sword, which is silvered.
I already have a silvered longsword. I don't feel like I should desecrate a tomb.
Also, this is a great sword, so
This is a great sword.
Slamuel's the only person who could use it. It is heavy.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Oh, and there were rumors
Wait.
that suggested she might be an incarnation of Torm, or that Torm's essence filled the woman and inspired her to defeat the threat. But her body has never decomposed. You notice that her body is not decomposed.
Hmm.
So at the time that Gyda comes down and explains who it is, my character is probably freaking out, like, should we try to resuscitate her? She seems like she just died.
Yeah.
No. She died a long time ago. Don't you remember Mother's stories about her?
Mother's stories seldom made sense. Father was a much better storyteller.
Slamuel's gonna
True,
take the great
Father
sword.
had great
Didn't you-
stories.
Wait, didn't you take notes and then research them later?
Pretty sure that was just you, Gyda.
Slamuel's gonna take it and
They're bad
say,
children.
Yeah, so you guys are here.
Slamuel's gonna take the great sword and say, I'm gonna borrow this, but I will bring it back.
Okay. You take the great
So that's
sword.
not getting cursed.
Okay, where to next?
All right, so it looks like it forks, and those are stairs that go up or down.
Those are the stairs that go back upstairs to where you came
Okay.
from.
So right
All
there.
right.
Yeah.
Then once we get to about here, can I listen to see which direction the screams were coming from?
Shit. Yes.
I will
Shit
do the
is
same.
probably not the right reaction.
I'll listen.
I got a natural 20.
Okay.
That beats the 17.
I think it's this area.
Hey, I also got a natural 20.
Yeah,
Not that it helps,
okay.
but still.
So.
Not a competition, I thought, Thornhall.
Slamuel's
Cheer.
perception is on par with Lucky's.
I hear exactly where they're at.
You
I
actually.
hear it, but further.
Shit. You
You hear
actually take,
shit.
You take a poop right now.
You don't hear shit.
Amphia.
Prestidigitation, you monster.
You land inside a silent zone.
You hear noises coming about equidistant down each tunnel.
That's a good solution.
Sorry, it's not really gonna help you.
I mean, if you've already checked the upper floor, we should probably make sure that there's no one else hiding in here, since we found someone hiding upstairs as well.
That's true. Catacombs would be a decent place to hide.
Might as well get as many people to safety as we can.
Right.
Does the
Arbitrarily,
druid
I
know
say we go
anything?
north.
That works.
Yeah,
fine.
that's fine. But did the druid come down as well?
Yes, the druid is coming with you.
He might be
Does-
able to give us some.
Yeah,
some
does he
guidance.
know which direction we should go first?
He says they're hiding in the main vault.
And where is that?
That is behind you. He knows the way.
That's to
Or the main
east.
crypt.
All right. Well,
Is that east, west,
East.
north?
let's
East.
look for more survivors
East.
first.
All right.
I feel like there are more survivors. If we found him, we can't risk not finding other stragglers.
That's fair. Let's
Okay.
take Runa's suggestion and go north.
You wanna go north? Where are you going?
It's not Runa.
What? She said go north. I said yes.
Where are you going? Where are you
Check
going?
this one.
Okay. You go to that one.
Yay.
That one is... Inside, you find a large oval table made of fine red oak that fills the center of the room and is surrounded by 40 comfortable chairs. This chamber was used for meetings with individuals chosen to provide counsel to the high priest. There's nothing else in the room.
Okay.
Moving on.
The treasure must be very well hidden. I roll investigate.
Let's get down with the picks and start breaking down the
It's
You
walls.
you find a silver bowl.
The table was actually a mimic the whole time. All right.
Please no.
If everyone's hiding to the east, let's go west then.
Okay.
Check out this room.
We hear fighting and screaming. I feel like we should go help.
Wait,
Okay.
are we hearing that from
Oh
the
yeah,
west or
that's a
east?
good point. Once we're here,
We're actually supposed to help. We're supposed to be here to help, not survive.
You
we're
already went to
looking for
13.
survivors. I thought.
So we're gonna go to 13 real quick, and then we'll say you changed your mind. This crypt holds the bones of those who served Torm and Elturel through their knowledge instead of magic or skill at arms. Teachers, engineers, sages, and other public servants. Plain stone shelves in the 11 alcoves each hold one set of remains. Roll me a investigation.
Natural 20.
Also natural 20
Wow. Okay.
with a plus 8.
So
19.
our 2 natural 20s. Slamuel finds 9 red amethysts worth 50 gold apiece. And then Runa finds a potion of greater healing that apparently somebody stashed under the bones of 2 of the crypts.
I mean, she does have detect magic up.
Yeah.
I do have detect magic up.
So, yeah, that led you right to it. Okay. So, then you change your minds and decide to go ahead to...
Towards the screaming.
The screaming. Which is actually mostly just...
Amethysts?
It looks like they have just dispatched of another set of devils. Inside you find a large crypt area, presently home to over 100 frightened people. They cower behind sarcophagi and in alcoves, their eyes red and their cheeks stained with tears. Standing before a large font is a haggard woman. She's a tiefling. With one arm, she clutches a leather-bound tome to her breast. In the other hand, she wields a ceremonial mace that would probably shatter if struck by anything harder than a pillow. She seems a bit frazzled. She introduces herself as Fan Firahel, and she introduces her partner as Jenny.
They call me Slamuel.
Thank you.
All right, now whoever was spying on Mom knows who Fan is.
Yes. So some of you recognize Fan.
Well, I will introduce myself as
Thornhall.
Runa, and this is
Yeah.
Fina, Had, Gyda, and Warnchal.
Very funny. Hello again, Fawn. How is everyone holding up?
Oh, thank God you're here. This has been a nightmare. Let me tell you. We've been doing our best to defend against everything going on in town. However, it's been an ongoing onslaught. As you can see, we've just dispatched the last set of invaders. I'm starting to run low on spells. But we've been holding our ground here. Did you bring more survivors?
Yes.
We'll see to it that they get food and shelter here.
We found a druid upstairs as well. They
I'm
will
gonna
be able to.
Oh, excellent. We can
Oh.
use more people with healing abilities.
Your mace looks a bit,
Yes, I know. I'm sorry. I grabbed the first thing that I could get to. This thing is trash. I know. I'm sorry.
I mean, I just know I have a silver sword if you would like it.
That would be fantastic. Let me have that.
I'm gonna give her the silvered sword to defend herself with.
I just started to run out of spells, and I just grabbed the first thing that was there, and I know it's a piece of shit, but what am I supposed to do?
I completely get it.
If we had time, I could fix it, but I don't think we have plenty of too much of that.
I mean, if we were going to take a rest, it would be here, and if you could...
Oh, absolutely. Take a rest. This is safe ground.
If you could make a weapon during the rest, that would probably something to help defend them. That might be a good idea.
Yeah.
And I honestly could use a. I mean, I'm okay. We can keep going, but.
I mean, we should take a short rest. It's been a while. We've had some encounters.
Yeah.
So I will let you know it is almost 4:30. I don't know how long everyone can play.
We've got a while.
Well, we have the thing on Sunday, tonight, don't we?
Yeah, that's not for a little while.
Oh, okay.
I'm just throwing that out there.
Want to do another hour?
I haven't prayed.
Yeah, do you need to take a break, Taco?
Yeah, I need to catch a prayer before the next one comes.
Let's take a quick break then. Everybody
And
can
short
go
rest?
potty. Everybody can short rest. Everybody can do whatever they need to do. We'll say like 10 minutes. Is that
All right.
enough for everybody?
Okay.
Sounds good.
Where's the
What time is it now?
rest
Yeah.
button? It's over
So
here.
about 4:30 we'll be back, okay?
Okay.
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 Alright, what's the paladin hit die? A D10?
Yes.
10 plus common. It can't be 7. That's 3.
Why didn't it do it? I have to refresh.
Okay, that was my short rest. That's short stuff. Anything else I can do with a short board? I should have used my thing more often. Do I ever gain my things on a short or long rest? My
Lay on hands.
my lay on hands, my
Spell slots.
I don't gain my spell slots in the short rest.
Channel divinity.
My channel divinity.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to sack one of my channel divinities.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
Rest.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
So I'll just take one of these back.
Yeah.
That even though this build doesn't, I already have advantage on wisdom, intelligence, and charisma saves.
Right.
Because I can do that with the short rest, because I can take the thing back, and because I can extend it to like people or gnomes. Normally that would be more powerful. But I kind of like that it just makes her plus. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a gnome
She's
ability she
extra.
already had, but she's like extra.
You can also give it to lucky,
Yeah.
Or not lucky, but slam.
Outside of this, like it's not extra useful right now. How do I get my spell save DC higher? That's what I should.
That's charisma. So you're nearly topped out for it right now, but once you and then once you hit the next proficiency bonus, it'll go up as well. So once our proficiencies go from +3 to +4, that'll bump it too.
But it would make sense if I were going to level this character to up the charisma.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, now that you have the gloves, that's basically that's the only thing you really care about.
Yeah. Or Warcaster feat.
Maybe. I mean,
Or turn my Constitution saves into an astounding.
+2.
Well,
You
no,
guys
my
having
saves are.
fun?
Oh yeah, I love this.
Or
This is
+4.
super fun to roleplay.
Good. I love it.
It's very different to play siblings, to play people who already know each other.
Yeah, and this whole scenario might give insight into a couple of the people in the main storyline. So we already saw like a little insight into possibly Lucky.
Yeah.
And of course, Fan was in here, so that was nice.
Yes, I plotted that.
Since we kind of, after getting the Farseer, use it, we didn't really get to follow that storyline for very much.
Yes, we'll get more of an opportunity of that when we resume Rise. There's definitely a ton of stuff in Rise that I have to get through. But I'm glad I'm getting to tell the story of Elturel, because there was a lot that I had kind of subplotted that I was like, I don't know if I'll ever get to tell this story.
I realized that's one of the reasons that I sent the letter to my kids. I was like, it made sense for her to be like, okay, if you know that your kid is like that. First of all, she wouldn't feel good leaving the Temple of Gond being desecrated by monsters. That's not her.
Well, right now this is the Temple of Torm right now. But
oh, I know. when everybody comes back, I'm going to be like, hey, weren't we supposed to actually be going to the Temple of Khand?
Which,
We were
as
being
you can
directed here by
see,
the people.
not to give too much away, but there's the Temple of Gond.
Oh yeah, I know. I didn't think you forgot. I think this is...
Wait, what?
Mom...
Where's the temple going?
She showed us the thing. Oh, I thought you were defaulting into character, which is a problem.
I'm giving away spoilers.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Temple of Gond.
All right. I just didn't see that.
I'm enjoying Alex's pick.
But I love the sibling rivalry. I love it.
Oh yeah, that's been super fun.
I just walk over and push Thorn.
Perfect.
In the middle of a battle.
Jerk! Seriously?
I decided not to fog of war too much because limited time, and I was like, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Our group is pretty good about not metagaming anyway.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, sometimes it's hard. Ever since that one time in Curse of Strahd, when I was like, I'm not going to metagame this, and we had cool stuff happen, it's been easier.
Yeah.
Because I thought the windmill was a cool payoff, and at the same time, I was like, I hope Jen's not mad that I'm not saying anything. I'm just gonna do it anyway.
I think Van's partner was Jenny. I'm totally basing her off of Lady Vastra and Doctor Who.
And Jenny.
Right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I might have their names
that
wrong.
Before you said that.
Totally basing them off of that.
I love them.
Except as if Lady Vastra was a mage. That's all. Or a wizard. Only different.
I mean, different time, different place.
But yeah, of course, what would Lady Vastra and Jenny do? They would defend the town.
Of course. And be quite competent at it.
Mm-hmm.
If not a little put out by it.
But yeah,
I did
they
enjoy
did.
them.
Yeah, you watched Doctor Who, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're based. So Fan Farahel and her partner Jenny are based off of Lady Vastra and Jenny and Doctor Who.
I enjoyed them except for like two main parts, like the one word question things. It's like, no, that really wasn't great. There's so many ways to lie around that. There's so many ways to not give information on that. It's a very bad setup.
Jonathan is a Doctor Who cosplayer.
Yes.
You are? What do you cosplay as?
The 10th.
There are no other options.
Really?
He's the
Yeah.
best one. Like
He's
some of the other, there are other good ones, but he is the best one.
He is the best one.
He is the best and the most handsome.
Oh, he's so
He
handsome.
is.
I think
Really
that's very generational though, because I love David Tennant and I was like so in love with him, but I realized that my oldest daughter started watching with me and she was totally into it. And then she started watching the Matt Smith episodes, and that's
I like Matt Smith too.
That's the one that like spoke to her heart. She woke up early to keep watching, and I got up in the morning because she was an early riser, and she's just crying. And I look at her, I'm like, sweetie, what's wrong? Because you wake up in the morning and your kid's crying, and you're like, oh my God. And she's like, they're gone. Who's gone?
Actually, one of my favorite storylines, it started with 10 and ended with 11, is the whole river story. I think that was really well done. I love River Song.
The Amy, River, Rory.
I've been told by a roommate that I was Amy. Like he was just like, he just woke up one day, walked in my room and was like, you're Amy Pond, and then walked out. I was like, okay, thanks.
Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, exactly. That was my response. Like, what? Why are you in my room?
Do you have really long legs or something?
I do actually have really long legs. Like 70% of my body is legs. So
Well, to be fair, when he walked into your room, you were wearing a police officer's uniform, and that's kind of a dead
And you had a little
giveaway.
badge that said kissogram.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I did have my hair red for a while too. And actually back my grandmother's on my mother's side is from Scotland. So I've got the
Got the whole-
heritage.
Mm-hmm.
So
When I was a teacher, I would do 2 things to teach suspense. I would read with the kids if they were younger, like 6th graders, the first chapter of the Graveyard Book by Neil Gaiman, which is perfect for teaching horror and suspense, both of those things.
Mm-hmm.
And with the older kids, we would watch the Angels episode of Doctor Who.
oh, that's a good episode.
And we would talk about suspense and how like there's and mystery and payoff and things like that, like how you have to create an author's craft. And then I would turn children both into Neil Gaiman fans and Whovians, and then I'd be like, I hope those children don't read any of the older adult Neil Gaiman books. Their teacher.
That's okay.
Later's fine.
You're at least teaching them intelligent things, which is good.
Whenever I
Okay.
need to introduce anyone to Doctor Who, it's like, okay, we're going to watch Blink.
That Blink, yeah.
That's a
mean,
really
Blink-
good episode.
I would say Blink is the best episode, but Girl in the Fireplace is probably the best one to
That
start
one
with,
was
in
really
my
good
opinion.
too.
I do love that one.
I just
It is
snobbed
a very
Madame de
dark
Pompadour.
episode.
Those are like the 2 best episodes,
Yeah.
so fair enough.
Well, I think Blink is better because if you go in without knowing anything about Doctor Who,
Yeah.
They explain it without being
they
obnoxious.
explain it without you needing to know all the backstory.
That's true.
But Girl in the Fireplace is great for a Doctor Who episode.
Yes.
Well,
I
I
agree
was
with-
saying Girl in the Fireplace is good if you want to see the main character to start with.
Because it's good
Yeah.
to get used to one or
But
something.
Blink may give you the wrong idea that maybe the Doctor is a main background character.
Welcome back.
Hey,
Back.
quick question. How's
Yeah.
the mic off of this? Because my brother got it and he's like wondering.
It's
Pretty
good.
good.
It's good.
It's all right.
We can hear you.
We can hear you.
Accurate to your voice, too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. It is time to restart. So you guys are here in the sanctuary.
Anybody need to spend hit dice to heal?
I mean, I already did.
Already did, and then we have
Oh, I
enough
should've
bards,
done
we
that.
all know, to add even more.
Go ahead and give me perception checks really quick. Pretty quick.
I rolled an 8.
You just have to roll a 10 or higher, honestly.
I
I
did
got
not roll a 10.
10.
10.
Plus
Okay,
7.
anybody who rolls over a 10, you
Okay.
notice that there are some holy water fonts nearby.
Ooh.
So you could probably fill up a flask with some holy water if you like. Kind of wanted
Is
to.
there oil?
No holy oil, but holy water.
No, just oil.
Sure, there's
I
regular
mean,
oil. You
I
want to
have
just
some-
oil up Slamuel?
Actually, I'm going to take some of the holy water and some of the oil, and I am going to oil up Slamageddon.
Okay, cool.
I'm going to
Yeah.
splash them again
He
with
gives
one of my
radiant
oil
hugs.
vials and just fill it up with holy water.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Do
I'm
this
gonna fill up some vials of holy water, and I guess I'll help.
And one of my water flasks.
Sure.
Slam.
Actually, both of my water flasks.
I mixed both
Yeah.
of the things up and like, Slam, come here. And
I'll
I start
help
oiling him up without explaining.
He has to lift you to oil all of him. Otherwise, you're just oiling like his shins.
I'm going to take a
Yeah.
wild guess and say that if you start oiling Slamuel, he will just instinctively pick you up so you can get his whole body.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
and just like turning and like presenting different parts.
Yeah.
I know the drill.
He just like sits down so you can get his back.
Does
And
he
Thorn
ask
is over
for-
there. You just needed to get his hands. Why are you touching his entire body? We don't have
That's why I'm
time
just
for
flashing
this.
it on him.
You've got
Yeah.
time.
He gives aggressive hugs.
Ugh.
I start to rub like deeper and slower just to creep my brother out.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you.
You gotta spot.
I hate all of you.
So while you're
I
resting,
pat Thornhall's shoulder.
this is amazing. While you're resting, Fan tells you guys that the Grand Duke Ravengard took a group of guards to investigate a secret tunnel. he was hoping that whatever lied at the other end of that tunnel might provide some awareness into Elturel's dire circumstances and possible salvation. Fan and the others have expected Ravengard back hours ago. Unfortunately, he hasn't come back. And so Fan is worried about that something bad may have happened to him. And she reveals to you a secret tunnel located, I don't know if I can make it radiate.
Right here?
Right there, yeah.
I feel like we see the secret tunnel.
You see the secret tunnel, right there.
It's the secret tunnel on the map.
The not so secret tunnel.
The secret tunnel. So,
And during this time,
although you are welcome to explore the rest of the temple if you like, I'm just throwing that out there since you're hanging out to rest and oiling up Slamuel.
I mean, do we want to make a fast dash and see if we can find the other survivors? Split up and just go?
But we should keep it two together. I don't think we should separate more than that.
Yeah, well, don't split up. We could let's go get the other guards first, and then we can come back and we know where these people are. We can come back and make sure that they're safe, and if not, we can bring the survivors from the guards and whatnot. We can bring them back here.
Okay.
It sounds like a plan.
Oh.
So where are you heading?
Oh, and I'll hand back the mace repaired and with the plating of silver on it.
Nicely done.
I brought silver with me.
Excellent.
I assumed you'd use the silver bowl. I was originally going to ask you to use some of the silver my magic mace, but...
I mean, I brought 3 bars of silver with me.
You can use the silver bowl I found.
Yes, I will do that.
Can I hold a silver bar?
Well, I mean,
I'll give it back to you.
They're not silver bars anymore. I've broken them down into quarter-pound silver rods, but sure, you can hold one of them for a bit.
Cool, quarter-pound silver rod works. I can use it as an improvised weapon.
Like a nightstick?
Basically, yeah.
But if that's what you wanted, we could have silvered your fists.
You can silver his fists if you really want.
I will.
Or made him little knuckles.
Yeah, make him little knuckles.
Silver knuckles.
So, yeah, silver knuckle
take
busters.
silver and make them into brass
Dipple
knuckles.
and diplomacy, right?
So can I spend the short rest silvering his knuckles, basically?
Sure.
Cool.
All right, man, this is going to hurt a lot.
All right.
Pain don't hurt.
So where are you going? What are you doing?
We're going down the
secret pathway.
Are you going down the secret pathway? Okay.
Yes.
Secret tunnel.
Cool.
With
So,
silver hand slam.
how long can you guys play?
Probably another hour.
An hour? Okay.
Yeah, at least.
Cool.
Then we
Definitely do
probably
an hour.
have to rotate the laundry. And
I'm
feed
just
ourselves.
checking. Okay. So, you come out, actually.
Oh, before we leave, I had a question for her that I thought of while we were short resting.
Sure, JK.
Has she heard anything about the Temple of Gond? Any
Just
news?
that it exists, man. Just that it exists.
No news from that area?
Nope.
I'm just going to remind everybody that Mom's letter very specifically said that the Temple of Gond was filled with, like, creatures and demons.
I'm not sure.
Nobody
where it
cares?
is.
Well, at the moment, the entire city is filled with creatures and demons.
That's not where
Let's
it is,
just
but-
make sure these people are alive and fine before we head over there.
Nobody
Most
ever
people
listens to
want the
me.
city's not on fire.
I mean, I feel like we should be headed in that direction next. It's just first thing we had to do was get survivors safe.
Yeah.
I gotta say, I like your drive. You want to kill everything? I'm there. Everything.
He's all
else.
about it.
What? But never mind. Can we just go down the secret tunnel?
Yes, and it's full.
No, we don't have to run. Oh,
Heads after
especially
him.
since all of us are really slow compared to you.
I'm gonna turn to
How is he
Thornhall.
going so
You
fast?
make
You oiled
the
up his feet.
dumbest friends.
Don't worry. it
We
makes you look
weren't
smarter by
friends. We
comparison.
were partners. Okay. We were
Oh,
assigned to each other, and we just kind of got along.
I'm
A
so
lot
happy
of
for you guys. That's wonderful.
Shut up, Fina. Yes, you know that's not what I mean.
I know you're not used to
so
what friends
cute.
are like, but that is a friend. Someone you
I'm sorry.
willingly spend time with.
You make the dumbest special friends.
They're special friends.
You're all
okay?
awful. Mom would be disappointed.
Feel
Uh,
back.
Dad would think it's
Hurry up,
funny. Dad thinks
Slowpoke.
everything's funny.
It's pretty interesting. Pat follows after him. He opens up his journal and is like, well, Mom, today.
There's so much to write down.
He just has a tattle diary.
That's how he deals with it very silently now. He doesn't show it to you guys' faces. He just internally takes it and pats you on the back. That's his reassurance. Apparently that's his thing now.
Oopsies.
I love that Had just goes around and like pats people.
It just pats everybody.
Feel
It's
free
okay.
to RP a little bit while I attempt to find what I'm trying to find.
We've been doing that.
Oh,
'Cause-
Noticing that he's leaving everyone in the dust, Slamuel runs back. He's like, "Come on, let's go!"
Slamuel, you'd probably want to slow down. You don't have dark vision.
I'm kind of worried. Sorry.
I don't know if this is going to upload right.
Samuel.
I'm really happy if it
I'm going to
Come
cast
here.
a light on one of Slamuel's silvered fists.
I shall do it upon his.
I was
well,
just going to put it
the
on
one
his
piece of
forehead,
clothing
but
he
yes,
has.
put it on his fist.
What are you guys doing?
We're going to put light on Slamuel so we can see him.
Oh, it did load.
I cast it on his like oh, he doesn't have mask, on his like paint right here.
See,
I was going to cast it on his pants.
Did it load?
Thought we no, you should have
he's
both.
Oh no,
wearing
it's a bad.
pants. He's wearing a
Both.
banana hammock.
Wait, who's wearing a banana hammock?
Slamuel. He's wearing like basically a wrestling speedo. Yeah.
Yeah.
A speedo.
Grape smugglers,
By
man.
touching the side of his hip, I will cast light on his speedo.
Aw,
He's smuggling plums.
Smuggling plums.
So currently, you are glowing at the speedo, both fists, and face paint.
Yes.
Quite a sight. Quite a sight.
Just running through the tunnel, going, "Woo!"
I like it.
All the
That's-
devs behind him are like, yay! Running after him as fast as they can.
Man, he can just really draw aggro like that, can't he?
I think that's the plan.
That is definitely the plan.
That's why we were partnered together.
This is how these things work out.
He comes in like a wrecking ball, and then I actually do the mission.
I'm drawing
And
this from
He
real life.
usually survives, except for that one time, but we don't talk about it. He's sensitive. I'm
You
kidding.
tell us
He's
about
not
the time we
sensitive.
died?
Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
That sucks!
It was just you. Just because you couldn't see me doesn't mean I was dead.
Came in like a wrecking ball.
You were like,
Okay.
what? 110, you were like, what, 98, 80, something like that? And Mom told you not to touch Runa's little project that she had in her room, and you touched it anyway? And then you got electrocuted, and the whole house smelled like bacon for a week.
Bacon.
I want bacon!
Bacon.
Dedication.
She needs to learn how to write her runes more clearly.
It
It
wasn't
didn't-
How to
her.
not touch someone else's room.
Or you need glasses.
I'm going to hold up my hand, and it's going to start sparkling. Do you need a refresher?
Oh, for the love of God.
How long
Has
did it
he
take you to
slowly
fix that
puts
anyway,
glasses
Runa?
in front of Thornhall.
There we go.
It's like,
Starts
need
old
these?
fight.
I'll give you a deal.
I don't need glasses. Never mind. You guys are awful.
Okay.
This is true.
And then I pat him on the back.
Stop it.
That one was not as reassuring as the other ones.
You kind of get, he's like having this Sokka vibe of just like,
You know, I just started watching Avatar, and I get it. I actually also didn't realize Sokka was like super hot with long hair. Like, I just happened to see one image, and I was like, what?
And I don't actually know what to say to that.
Sorry.
I too have been cartoon sexual at different points in my life, so it's fine.
Yeah. It was just surprising. It was surprising to me too. I didn't.
Oh yeah, no, don't look up the fan fiction, or do, depending.
I was just like, what?
Depends on what you want to do with your life. Those are two things that you could or could not do.
I was like,
But you should feel
happen?
You should definitely feel strongly about it before you make that decision.
Okay, so now that all that's done, and I'm making an event right now. Yeah. Okay, cool. So you do this thing and you walk up the tunnel and you argue like really great siblings that you are. Okay. So
By the way, even though he's running full out, let's do a stealth check to see how well he does.
sure.
You're running and you're glowing.
At disadvantage, because you're running.
Can you be like
You are
triple disadvantaged?
It went from 26 to 14.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're pretty well known.
I feel like you should have to roll a die for stealth, and then another one for glowing, and then another one for running, and then another one for shouting, woo!
Yeah, you're
the
also
lowest
like
of all of those.
oiled up and yeah.
Just roll all of your d20s in the
You know,
lowest.
it should be an alternative between how stealthy he is and just how like a entertainer, like just pizzazz and everything he is. So either they're like,
I mean, I rolled.
oh, I see nothing, or they're like, wow, I saw something.
I rolled 4 times, and still the lowest was a 14.
Because anything that sees you is confused and assumes you're a ghost, I guess.
Exactly.
Must be a hallucination. There's no way a guy
He
in
is
glowing
the-
panties just
To
ran by
be
shouting,
fair,
woo.
when he doesn't shout woo, he is actually quite silent. He smells and is bright, but he's silent until he woos.
It's called musk.
Yes. You.
The women love it.
No.
No,
And it's
no.
No.
Oh,
That look
both
on our
of you
faces is
stop.
nausea.
Nausea. And
Okay.
Runa
So
just kind of shrugs.
you guys roll initiative. It's fine. Just roll initiative.
I don't know, therefore roll initiative.
You know, that's fine. Okay, so Thornhall, what did you roll?
Oh, man.
Do we have the plus
20.
4 again?
Yeah.
Oh, then a 24.
Okay. Thornfina.
17.
Runa.
31.
Slamuel.
26.
Jesus Christ. You people.
I rolled a 20 and I get a plus 11.
Had.
21.
And last but not least, Gyda.
Wow.
Okay. It's okay. Oh man, how did I roll so bad for the freaking? I'm just.
Advantage, and my rolls have
We're
been
gonna fix that a little bit. Okay. So, Runa, you get to lead off everything.
Oh, do I?
Yeah. Although I'm just gonna say at the beginning of this, I need everybody to roll a dex check.
Before?
Yeah. Because I'm cruel and evil.
Nat 20.
Well,
Oof.
Not so much that I'm cruel and evil.
19.
A natural 20 with the plus 4.
Anybody rolled under 15 takes 7 damage.
I
Anybody
take
under
the 7 damage.
anybody
So do I.
under 10 is prone. Oh shit. Did I close that? Oh shit. Shit. Fuck.
Goddamn.
God damn. Yeah, I accidentally closed the window that I desperately needed that had all the stuff on it.
ooh.
I'm so sorry. I was trying to close a different window and it failed.
So what are we seeing as we as you?
You were
As you
seeing
pull-
some skeletal minotaurs erupt from the ground right before you get to a temple.
Right before we get to a temple?
Yeah.
So what's the? We were going down a hallway. Where
Yeah.
are we?
It's down like a long tunnel, and it's like a lot of dirt and stuff. I didn't write a description. I'm sorry.
So we just there was another earthquake and we got hit by rocks.
Yeah.
Now
you were
are we in an
underground.
open room now?
Now you are in open air. Yes. This is not what I meant to do. I'm so
Did we
sorry.
remove a pair of hellhounds from the map?
Yes.
Also
give
unrelated, hellhounds.
Give me like a
No,
second,
We've
because
been dragging them along.
I'm really actually sorry I'm recording this, because people who are watching are gonna be like, wow, she's totally crazy.
Like, well, can't you just like crop it out?
It's the wine.
But
While she's
I
doing
just
that,
I need to know your initiatives one more time. I'm so sorry. Thornhall?
No problem. Thornhall got a unnatural 20.
It was like a 24 or something, right?
Oh yeah, 24 because I had the thing.
And then Thornfina?
A 17.
Huh?
You had a 17.
17.
Okay. And then Runa?
31.
Okay. And then Slamuel?
24.
And then Had?
21.
And then Gyda.
Wow.
12.
You're not in the party, Gyda.
Oh.
Gyda, you're not part of the party anymore. Sorry.
Just D20.
Yeah.
Wait, we're
No space?
working as
Yeah,
a
with the
family
space.
making
Okay.
fun of Thornhall. Why am I not being included in this?
Sorry. I like literally closed everything. It was terrible.
It
Okay.
happens.
That's my
Can you
lesson
tell
to never close
Yeah,
things
it
while
says
I'm
Fina.
playing.
Rolled.
Maybe
I'm
we
sorry
should
for anybody that ends up watching this. I'm very sorry. Okay. So cool. Yeah. So basically you come out and there's a temple like behind the Minotaurs, but you can't quite see it. It might be a temple of Gond. You're not 100% sure. But you see some skeletal Minotaurs erupt from the ground. Currently it is Runa's turn.
I will cast Hypnotic Pattern on the skeletal minotaurs.
Fantastic. That does what now?
They have to make a DC 16 Wisdom saving throws.
Fantastic. Natural 20, 11, and well, hold on. I forgot to add whatever there. How do I have a hellhound in the fight?
You decide to keep it. Keep it,
Are
I
you dragging
say.
it along with us?
I
It's
may have-
a skeletal hellhound.
We're just gonna edit this.
It is
and-
now our
Samuel's
mascot.
been just swinging it over his head by his tail.
He's been doing the momentum attack this entire time. Just woo!
That's what his woo was.
It's gonna hit so hard when he finally lets go.
It's just gonna splatter.
Okay, I don't know how I did that, but good job, me. Shit, I need your initiative one more time. I'm so sorry.
One more time.
24.
I got
17.
a 24.
What was Runa's?
31.
That's right. She was like insane. What was Slamuel's?
24.
Okay. What was Had's?
21.
And what was Gyda's?
Oh,
Wow.
Thank you. I'm so sorry.
So one of the minotaurs succeeded on its saving throw.
Hold on. I was trying to see what their wisdom was. Oh yeah, it's like -1. So 10 and 7. So yes, 1 succeeded.
And the other two are charmed and cannot take actions or reactions or any kind of actions, and they don't have a movement speed of 0.
Okay, fantastic. So we're gonna be like, I don't know. This means it's charmed. The little heart. So the ones with the heart by them are charmed.
Okay, so the effect ends when they take damage or when another creature spends an action to shake them out of their stupor.
Okay, cool.
I don't know how intelligent the skeletal minotaurs are, but
Not really intelligent.
I will also use Sprite to give whoever next attacks Minotaur 2 advantage.
Okay.
And that's it.
Next is Thornhall, and then on Slamuel, you're on deck.
okay.
And I've lost your pictures somehow. I don't know how to make it come back.
On what?
Oh, never mind. I figured it out. Cool. We're
Okay.
good.
Thornhall is going to run up. Need to check my.
I might be a little bit drunk.
That's fine. I'm going to go ahead and give him a nice.
It makes things more fun, right?
I've also
Yeah.
mastered day drinking, so no judgment here.
Gonna give him a nice stab. All right, that will hit.
2 18s.
How do you know it'll hit? It definitely hits. You're fine.
It's a.
You're
I
like,
have an armor class of 42.
yeah. I was just like, how do you know?
Are we playing Pathfinder? Because my character is not optimized for this system.
We just gotta get those saving throws.
Okay, you're good. You
All
hit
right,
it.
and then I'm gonna spend one of my bardic inspirations to blast it completely.
Okay.
Nice.
It didn't do the other one. So that is 12 magical piercing damage and 11 psychic damage.
Okie dokie. It's alive or undead. You know,
All
however
right,
you want
and
it.
then, oops.
It's definitely skeletal.
And then as a swashbuckler, it doesn't get an opportunity to attack against me, and I'll back 5 feet.
Cool. Okay. Next is
Flamington.
Slamuel.
All right, I will.
And then on deck is Had.
I will run forward and give you a high five as I go and say,
Oh.
"Tag out!" And I will reckless attack the Minotaur with a silvered fist. We got a. Let's see, carry the 1. That is a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And that will be 8 silvered bludgeoning damage. And I'll use
Oh, really? It's 8. Oh, gosh. Okay, you notice that he's particularly, he really seems to take that bludgeoning damage.
really awesome.
Yeah.
Because now I'm going to use a bonus action to grapple,
Okay, do it.
which won't be at advantage, but it'll be a contested 23 versus athletics or acrobatics.
Oh, I rolled like a 3, so you're good.
Okay. He's
You're
grappled.
really lucky that I'm a terrible roller.
He's grappled and
Only as a DM.
Only as a DM, yeah.
he's grappled, and I will use my second attack to do a body slam.
Okay, cool. Do it. Why
We
not?
got a 22 to hit versus his
Jesus.
constitution.
Yeah.
So he will take 2d6 plus my strength bludgeoning damage as his skull smashes into the
Sure.
floor. 11 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, yeah, he's really hurt. You notice that he seems to take more damage than usual to that.
And as I body slam him, I go, boom, baby!
Oh no, it's /R, not R/.
Okay, and now it is Had's turn, and Thornfina, you're on deck.
All right.
I can't move all the way. Okay, so I'm gonna move. No, I forgot you have to switch tools. Okay,
What we have.
so I'm gonna move over here, and then I'm going to hold my action to my attack action till one of them moves within range.
Okay. Cool. And then next is Thornfina.
All right. So I don't know if I can get all the way there, but we're good.
Oh, and Minotaur 2 is now prone after the body slam.
Oh, right.
Forgot to mention.
That's about as
Prone
close as I can
is. Oh, I don't have a color for prone yet. Let's
They've been
see.
using
We
orange.
can make purple
Yeah.
for
We've been using.
prone.
Well, he's
Prone is-
grappled and prone.
Oh,
You've
then
been,
he's
you've been using
orange.
green or orange for that, yeah.
Yeah.
No, orange is grappled and prone, but just.
All right,
Oopsies.
I will come up here. And looking at those guys, I am going to not be able to do a physical attack on them, probably. So I will cast a spell. How dexterous can they possibly be? Each creature of your choice that you can see within the range. That's range is only 5 feet. All right. So I will just cast Sacred Flame on this guy.
Number 2.
Okay, number
Yeah.
3.
Could you not attack number 3?
Oh, you're right. Sorry, I'll cast on this guy.
Okay, he has to make a thing, right?
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving
Or
throw.
no, dexterity.
Or
If it's-
dex save of 15.
Oh, it's dex for. Oh yeah, right.
So he rolled a 19 for his dex save.
Poop head.
Sorry.
I should have just rushed and
Sorry. He lives.
okay.
Next is number 1, and he's going to.
Cannot take any actions or reactions or bonus actions or move.
What?
He's
Can't
charmed.
do anything or move. He's charmed.
Oh yeah, you're right. So he's going to stand there and stare into the void. Next is number 2, and he's going to try and hit Slamuel.
Which it'll be just at regular since he's prone, but I reckless.
I rolled a 18 to hit.
That matches, so yes.
Gotcha.
Oh, sweet! He does 17 damage. And you have to do. Can you do a strength saving
I
throw
could.
for me?
I can.
They have a 10-foot reach, right?
Yeah, you can throw them though.
So, and I get +4 because I'm in the aura.
That's fine.
If you had a spears and polar master, that'd be fine. But not javelin.
14.
Javelin
Okay,
to make the
that
throw.
is enough. So you're fine. Nothing happens.
Okay.
But you did get hit for 17 damage.
You did get whopped.
Yes.
So yay! Okay, and then the third one does nothing. He just stares into the void. And now it is Gyda's turn.
Hooray, I get to do something.
Yay, doing
And I will
things.
mention that the number 2 looks super bloodied.
Alright, I'll
Vaguely
move it here.
beaten to a pulp.
Then I will cast
Very
Toll
crusty.
the Dead on number 2.
Okay, what is that?
Wisdom saving throw, 15.
Oh, their wisdom is -1. So that was like a 11.
That does not pass.
That is 2d12 damage. Roll that 3.
Oh, cool. Better than normal. 12.
How do you want to do this?
What?
How do you want to do this?
The bones just fall apart. All their bonding sinews just disappears and it collapses.
Awesome. There you go. Dead.
So we should surround the remaining 2 on all sides, one at a time, and then just wail on them.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay.
I mean, if you really want, when number 1, whatever the next one we're going is really close, I can spin him and launch him into the next one before to start off the attack that way.
Well,
I'm
we
gonna
can just-
need.
But
its
it'll
end
take
of
like
round.
two rounds.
Dexterity saving throws all around.
Yeah. Good job.
Wait, where's
You guys are
Thornfina?
so well trained.
Let's see.
Well, that was a natural 1, so I'm going to fall over.
Okay, and you take 7 damage.
I rolled an 18, so I'm
18.
above.
Yay! Now
So
that I'm
16?
next to her and I get the extra +4,
You don't need it.
rolling a
Is it
high.
supposed to be a +4, or is it supposed to be instead of your modifier?
No, it's a +4.
It's a +4 on top of everything.
And it's
Okay.
absurd once you get to Paladin level
It's
18.
It's higher than mine.
So
I know,
anybody
because-
who rolled under a 15, it takes 7 damage. Anybody who under a 10 fell prone.
Gyda falls.
I fell prone.
Okay. Just keep that in mind.
I want that spell now.
What spell?
The spell that we couldn't find on whatchamacallit.
Oh, Sudden Awakening?
Sudden Awakening, yeah.
Prone is purple. So you are prone and you are prone. Yay. Okay. So next is Runa. Oh,
Okay,
I should be playing fighting music.
It was a very soothing battle.
Sorry about that.
This is what the Minotaurs are hearing.
Yeah.
Well, you guys were resting. before
Hypnotic
that.
Enya.
I mean, our bard never plays music.
Oh, for my bardic focus, I did take a set of bagpipes.
Of course you do. Whee!
Because Rowdy Piper.
Really?
Yeah.
Not cowbell?
They didn't offer it.
And then on deck is
Just
Thornhall.
make something new. Just reflavor something.
Okay, I'm going to move there
Okay.
and use Sprite to give somebody an advantage on the next attack against a skeletal minotaur, and I will hold a shocking grasp
Okay. Next is
for when the
Thornhall.
minotaur gets woken up.
Oh,
And
it's done.
then Slamuel is on deck.
Okay.
All right.
Slam, you
So,
want to surround the other one?
Oh, yeah.
No. We surround one and all hit it at once. And then we go to the next one.
or I could just hit it.
You guys are gonna murder. Murder, murder,
Oh.
murder, murder, murder.
Really?
What?
Doesn't count.
Oh.
They're already dead.
Huh? No, I was.
Said-
All right. Well, I'll do it again with my offhand weapon. All right, that'll hit. Yay!
I didn't see what it was.
It was a 9, and then I rolled another. Then I rolled a 22. All right.
Meow. Oh God. What did I do?
What just happened?
We stopped sharing.
Oh no.
Oh.
Did I
So-
stop sharing?
Yes.
Sharing
the,
is caring.
the
I
music
didn't.
and
I
the
didn't
screen
mean
are
to.
gone.
It was an accident, and I don't know how to fix it.
You just start sharing again.
Just share.
Where? Oh, there it is. Share screen.
I'm sharing 11 piercing damage.
No,
to
that's
the
not.
skeleton.
That's not correct. We want to share
No,
this
I
whole
really am.
screen. There we go.
Yay.
You guys are back.
We have the music
We
again.
disappeared
Too.
into the void for a second.
Sorry, I was trying to look at the what he rolled on 11.
Yeah, 11 damage. Unless, of course, they have an AC of 9, and then
They have
What's
an
happened?
AC of higher than 9.
Did you
Okay,
add your
great.
sneak attack damage to that?
yeah, so that's a total of 3d6. Oh wait, the 3d6 is no, that's right. So I have a short sword and 2d6. for
Okay,
sneak attack.
cool.
Which one are you hitting?
Number 3. Yes, the one
Number 3.
that's
Surrounded.
next to Runa.
How much? What did you roll for to hit?
22.
Okay, yeah, that hits. And what did you roll for damage?
11.
Okay, cool.
And
And
that
then I
that-
will move. Oh, wait.
triggers my reaction.
Okay,
Yep.
react.
So I'm going to shock a minotaur.
Okay, shock a minotaur.
Shock
Shock
attack.
the minotaur. Shock the minotaur.
With a 25.
Wow, yeah. You shocked the shit out of that minotaur. It actually poops itself.
And the damage is 11 lightning damage.
Whew. Okay. Oops.
Does it make a sound?
Yeah. It
Oh,
makes
shocking
like,
grasp. Does it make a sound?
It sounds like rattling bones.
let's see here.
I assume it sounds like electricity.
Yeah,
Okay.
it sounds like electricity. I don't think
In
I have
in
an
our Thursday night game,
actual-
I always act
Sounds
like the
kinda like
rogue who
that.
has a taser.
That's
So,
kind of
Stormtroopers.
yeah.
Skeletal Minotaur 3 is no longer charmed.
Okay. He makes
Oh.
this noise.
Did he die?
No, he didn't die.
But also, it can't take reactions until
Okay,
my next
cool.
turn.
Next is that was Runa. So next is Thornhall, and then on deck is Slamuel.
No, I already
Thornhall
went.
just went.
So
Okay,
It's
so
Slamuel.
then Slamuel, it is your turn, and on deck is Had.
All right, I'll move over here, and I'll go ahead and I will punch him.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Woo.
So
Silvered.
yes. Well, bludgeoning I think is the more important thing.
Bludgeoning is the bigger deal here.
Yeah. So he'll take 12 plus 2d6 plus 4. So 16 plus that is cocked. 20 bludgeoning damage.
Wait, 16.
20 total bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And I'll make a bonus to.
He is barely alive.
Bonus action.
As a free action, I'll say, "Don't kill him." I will bonus action to grapple.
Okay.
That is
I'm going to use my reaction to step back.
25.
Okay.
That's my
And
reaction.
Okay.
second attack is going to be a shove to knock him prone.
Okay.
That's a.
I thought you were going to start spinning him. Oh.
That'll be next turn. That will be a.
You don't have to be prone to spin them.
Oh shit.
No, but
if
he's prone, his attacks will be at disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
24 to knock him prone.
Shit. Yeah.
I'd like to step back, guys.
So next turn I'll start spinning him, and then the turn after that I will throw him. That's the only downside is it's like 3 turns to get that going.
Yeah. Well,
yeah,
that's the
but
point.
it
There's
really
got to be
surrounds, you can
balance.
Spin.
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
when you throw it at the other one, does the other one move any?
Shouldn't it be 2 turns? One to pick him up?
No.
Next is Hat.
No, but
Okay.
I can throw him up to 20 feet, and he'll take.
No, he uses
2d6.
the momentum attack replaces his attack. So he used.
No, I just wanted so when I position myself, I'm
Yeah,
positioned
with the
properly.
start spin.
Yeah, so he's using
Okay,
one of his attacks.
So
to start
I'm going
spinning.
to move
And then the next time.
And then Gyda, you're on deck.
But
here,
you wanted to
and
knock him prone
and
first.
since Slamuel was going to be throwing it onto Minotaur 1, I'm going to hold my action until Minotaur 1 wakes up to hit it with my warhammer.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. And then
Gyda.
Thornfina.
Alright. I am going to. I know he's going to throw somebody at him, right? Probably.
I mean, your best guess. You don't know
He
for
seems
sure.
to have it handled. How far am I going?
Actually, you could probably use them both. Like if you're using 2 attacks, the first attack is you spinning it, and then the next attack is you throwing him.
You're still prone right now, though.
I mean, you want to make it that?
Oh, yeah.
Might as well be.
Okay.
So
Alright,
that
so
way,
I can only move 10. So I'll move here. He's
That'll be more
barely
fun.
alive, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to ruin Lucky's fun. I'm going to ready a javelin to throw at skeleton 1. When he
There you are.
when he wakes up. If he stands up, how about that?
Okay.
I anticipate him being knocked down. So if he moves or walks or attacks anyone, right at the
Okay. Next is Skeleton 1. And he's going to attack.
Oh, he's still charmed.
Still can't do
Oh,
anything.
yeah, you're right. He's just going to stare into space.
Skeleton 3 gets a turn now, but
Skeleton 2 is dead, and Skeleton 3 is going to try to hit, I guess, Runa, because she's right there.
well, that'll be disadvantage then.
Sure, why not? Wow, I rolled really shit as in character. Like a 10 to hit?
That doesn't hit.
Cool! Let me try one more time, because she
Okay.
gets 2 hits. That one might be better. 21? No, I can't add. 19.
That also does not hit.
Okay, cool. Totally misses in all ways.
The 21 wouldn't have hit either, if that makes you feel any better.
Cool. It's fine. It's fine. It tried and it completely failed. And now it is Gyda's turn.
All right, I'm gonna stand up.
I mean, it's totally in character for me to miss, so it's fine.
All right.
When you
and
don't
I'm
miss
gonna,
in that position, it'll be awesome.
Yeah.
I'm gonna prepare Toll the Dead if it wakes up before I get next to it. I'm gonna ready a Toll the Dead.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
Cool. Next. So that was end of round. Everybody roll a dex save.
Ooh,
Another
Also, you notice lightning coming from from the companion, but it doesn't hit. Well, let me see if it hits you. I've actually been giving it a 10% chance.
Yeah.
Of hitting you. Nope, it totally misses. Okay.
I'm also knocked prone.
Cool. So
46.
15 or higher, you're fine. 15 or less. I'm sorry, less than 15, you take 7 damage. And then
Did you factor in your bonus to your saving throws, Thornfina?
Yeah, instead of being -1, I have a 3.
Okay.
So I rolled an 8.
So that's,
and then less than 10,
My
you're
total
prone.
was 8 with the 3.
yeah, you rolled a 5.
Okay.
I rolled
Plus 3.
5.
Okay.
So I'm just sliding all over the place. I said she was clumsy, and I'm living and owning
You
it.
are.
You're
living
living.
that.
You're owning it. It's great. Runa,
Gnomes
it
are
is your
supposed to be
turn.
dexterous.
You got some
And
of that
then-
oil on your boots.
Thornhall, you are on deck.
I will prepare a Toll the Dead on Skeleton Monster 1 when it wakes up.
Okay. Thornhall. And then
I will prepare a
Slamuel, you're on
stab.
deck.
And I will use a Sprite to give somebody bonus advantage on the next attack roll against Skeleton Minotaur 1.
Okay.
I will hold my action to stab number 1 for when it gets hit by a flying body. So Slamageddon gets the advantage to throw it at him.
Okay.
I don't think I have to roll to throw.
Okay. Slamuel, it's your turn then.
You
As
probably
writ-
have to roll
Roll
to
to
hit
hit.
someone.
as written, it says if a medium or smaller target has
Right,
a-
but it's still an improvised thrown weapon.
It's an improvised range attack.
Okay, gotcha.
The
So-
throw works. Now let's see how accurate the throw is.
But
So
you
yeah,
have advantage.
I mean, you throw him no matter what. It's
I
just
start
what he
spinning.
if he hits what you're aiming at is the question.
So that'll be a 19 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
So they will both take 2d6 plus my strength damage.
Okay, and it's bludgeoning. Great.
So that will be 13 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, how do you want to do this on number 3?
Number 3 flies head first into number 1 and just shatters. And so
Just
there's a
shatters.
cloud of bone dust that goes around both sides of number 1.
Okay, so Had and Thornhall are both breathing in some bone dust. Great.
Oh, but we also
Okay.
take our action now.
And then how much
that's
damage
gotta
does
suck for number 1. He just
does number 1 take?
Yeah, that would be another 13
same.
bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
13?
Yeah.
Okay.
and,
It's bludgeoning, so.
Yeah, and what's his name? I do spin around and like drop down to my knee and just hold my head. Going, whoa!
Don't puke.
Don't puke.
It is now Hat's turn.
That triggers a bunch of reactions.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. Reactions, then Had, and then Thornfina's on deck after that. Okay. Continue.
Who's
So-
going first
Alright.
in the reactions?
All the reactions, go!
All right, that is a 17 to hit.
Yeah, that
And
Attack order, we should just go, yeah.
3d6 plus 2. That's another 13 piercing damage
Okay.
as it kind of gets hit by another skeleton and like falls onto my sword.
Yeah.
I rolled a 17 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
Question, when I'm holding in my action, do I still get my 2 attacks?
No, you just get one weapon attack as your reaction.
Is he flanked?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Or these are
And then 9 damage.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Roll to
I'm
make sure
behind
that
him,
you
so
didn't get a
all of you
critical.
roll.
What?
Roll to make sure you didn't get a critical because he's flanked.
No, I rolled a 16.
Okay.
Thornfina?
Thorn. Actually, it's Had's turn, right? Unless
But we still
Thorn-
have 3 more reactions to go.
Who's the reactions?
I have a
Gyda
reaction.
and Runa are both casting Toll the Dead, and Thornfina is throwing a javelin.
Okay, go for it.
The javelin should be at disadvantage, but then it's advantage.
Just a regular.
It prone?
Regular
No, it's not
attack.
prone.
Oh, okay. Then it's a 17.
Okay, that hits.
Yeah. So what does a javelin even do? I didn't even
It's a D6.
1d6 plus strength.
I smite through it?
Yeah.
Raw,
You
no.
don't really need to.
Oh wait,
if
no,
you
no,
want to Toll the
that's
Deads.
Oh, that's true. Never mind. I'll just, it would be a waste anyway. So it's gonna do. Plus what? 3 plus 4, so 7 damage.
Okay.
The javelin.
And now it needs to make 2 wisdom saving throws.
Okay.
Once for Gyda and once for Runa.
Wow. I rolled really shit. I
Gyda,
rolled
you're
a
up first.
5 and a 1. Not natural.
Okay. That's... Jonathan, roll your d12s. I'll roll mine.
Pass them together.
I'm gonna say, how do you want to do this?
I deal 10 necrotic damage.
Yeah.
I deal 23 necrotic damage.
good.
So how do
night.
you want to do this?
So, Alex, I'd say yours can break apart the bonds between the bones, and mine will just turn them to ash.
Sure, sounds good.
Beautiful. So yeah, you just turn them to ash. It is beautiful in its own way.
And everyone's ears are ringing.
And everybody's
Yep,
ears
it
are
is
ringing
loud.
just a little bit. Yeah. And I'm sorry, I have to go to the bathroom again. It's because I'm drinking too much wine. I'm sorry.
That's fair.
You're fine.
It's okay. It's,
It's okay. I'm so sorry. But I'll be right back.
That was
We have
fantastic,
wine.
Dan, by the way. Thank you.
which one? Oh, speeding it up?
You can RP in the meantime.
Well, just like that whole like throwing and everything. It's beautiful.
Well, I mean, she's like, all he said to me was, I want to pick up someone and use them like a baseball bat. And I said, you can't do that. But I know he's going to be asking me to do other stuff, and I don't know what to do. I'm just like,
And
well,
then Sorcha said,
Well, and
I know what
didn't-
movie he's thinking of. He's talking about spinning him, make him start to spin before he can, and let him spin into people, or just throw him.
And I
was the
did.
one who saw.
I approached her with it, and I was like, I mean, I completely understand. It's not possible. Like, I was ready to just write off the moves, so they were a nice surprise. Thank you.
Well, it wasn't that she didn't want you to have the moves. It was that she was like, I don't think you could just swing someone like a bat. But I have watched wrestling because all my friends when I was a little kid were boys. So I kind of knew what you were going for. And I was like, it should be like, and I was like, it should be a pile driver. I don't know if you ended up putting that in there. An elbow slam.
it was originally going to be a pile driver, and then it's like the difference between a pile driver and a body slam is the pile driver is basically like a critical body slam or something. So I'll just do a body slam and an elbow drop, and then
Pile
And
driver
then
is a
the-
body slam, but first you have to get a face full of crotch.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
And
more-
that I really wasn't going to go. It's just like
I would have just
roll
made
for uncomfortableness, you know. But no, and so the elbow drop actually does slightly more damage, but it also knocks you prone.
Yeah.
And so you literally just go boom.
Are we
Decent
good to
amount of
keep going,
damage.
or is that the end of the session?
It's up to you.
It is 5:30.
It is 5:30, and you have reached the Temple of Gond.
Okay.
Hey,
Well, this seems like
we
a
found it.
natural ending point.
Yeah.
I'm happy.
Sorry, I didn't realize what time it was.
It's fine.
You're fine.
But you're at the Temple of Gond, so that's cool.
Hooray.
Yay.
Hope everybody's having a good time.
Yeah.
I love it.
This character
This
is
is
so much
fantastic.
fun.
It's so much easier to be argumentative when your party has to stay together because they can't leave you behind because you're their little sister.
Yeah, a lot
Yeah.
easier.
Snipe,
Mom
snipe,
really threw
snipe.
this out
Will
there
you
anytime that
shut up?
happened.
I will stab you. I'll tell Mom. Damn it.
Can we all have a cutting words attack against Thorn?
I'm enjoying I have a very nurturing motherly relationship with Gyda and Hoard and Thornfina, and a equally antagonistic one with Thornhall.
Yeah.
Because I don't have to take care of him.
Yeah.
It's great. I'm loving it. And
You're the one. We used to all listen to him. You led the rebellion.
And that's why I manage the Waterdeep branch of the business now.
You literally started taking over the role of oldest child inheritor when you were like 8. And you're like, I can do better than this. Don't listen to him.
That's when Thornhall went to join the Harpers. I'm done with this shit.
well,
I'm tired of you people.
I think next weekend I work on Sunday, but we can play on Saturday.
That's fine.
That'd be fine.
Sure.
I can do Saturday.
Let me double check.
I don't know. Depends on what my family's doing.
I hope I've been a good DM to you guys.
This is super fun.
This has
Yeah,
been a
no,
lot
this
of fun.
is good.
Yeah.
It's good.
It shows you how you put a lot of work into this, and it's really well thought out.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm like a perfectionist, and I maybe fortunately, but unfortunately, I put so much work into it.
There
It's
are
great.
hiccups, but it's significantly more fun than than the hiccups matter at all.
And most of the hiccups are technology related.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes, that
It's-
too.
and my bladder, pretty much it.
And maybe if that's a biological need. Maybe don't consider that an error.
Breathers.
I wasn't worried about needing to pee.
Yeah.
That is a thing that everybody has to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yes, Saturday I'm good. Saturday the 30th I am off right now. So
Awesome.
Okay.
if you want to
yeah,
meet
as
up
long as-
again on Saturday, no problem.
That'd be fine. Unless, as long as Takwa, as long as you're good, I think we're good.
As of right now, we're good, but
Yeah, I
don't
know.
Sometimes they throw things randomly at you, and you're like, okay.
But I have to work
guess you're
on
doing that.
Sunday from 10 to 5. So,
Excuse me.
and I'm still off on Friday, so that's cool.
Yay!
Well, if
I really like having the sessions on Friday. It makes my weekends feel longer.
Yeah, I love
Like,
doing
cool, I did something on
Schmendrick,
Friday that I
too.
liked, and then I have 2 more days.
Schmendricks are awesome. I like being
I love
able to
Schmendrick.
play.
I like playing something that doesn't have any spells, even though I got so messed up with her. I have not rolled a d10 for damage, I think, ever until I played Calatrix. So I just like, my brain was like, no, you roll a d8. That's the big damage dice.
Oh, and so a lot of the stuff that you've been running is actually from like Descent, the Baldur's Gate Descent to Avernus. So,
yeah?
so you've gotten a taste of it, just in case
Cool.
you
Yeah.
Nice.
didn't get to play it before. So,
What are we gonna do after, in between when you can run, Hoard again, or Rise of Tiamat, and
maybe
now?
Rise. Yeah, I have to spend some time working on Rise, and
Are we?
I mean, we could do monsters.
We could keep playing the monster game.
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
keep playing the monster game. We can go in a couple different directions. We can just add to and expand the Friday game into Sunday as well. I mean, there's a lot of things that we could do.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, because I know when we have kids, it's a little bit harder for you to DM because
Mm-hmm.
I know when your like attention is divided.
Mm-hmm. And they
Um,
pounce.
so if we wanted to do if you want to do a game once on our Saturdays without kids or Sundays without kids, and somebody else do one.
Oh yeah, if somebody else
Happen.
wants to try their hand at DMing a module or a one shot or
do like an
anything
every
like
other
that.
week or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know if I can pick up another one shot.
No, not you. Obviously,
Study.
you're doing
You have
your whole
another
thing.
job,
But if Alex or Johnny or Takwa or
Bob.
Silver Fist mixed Slamington wants to just say, oh, I have this idea, I want to run it as a thing, that's perfectly fine. You know,
Yeah.
it's kind of like what me and Sorcha did when she's like, I want to run a campaign, let's make Aladdin, you know.
Can we play
So
Aladdin?
we actually did. We got like, what?
Yeah, we did the Cave
Wizards
of
of the
Wonders and
Wasteland.
everything. I got to play Arabella.
I got a Vorpal sword.
Yeah, that was a
Send it
terrible
to
idea.
Moxie.
You
And
should
you
not
did
have,
get a
you should not have
Vorpal
had
sword.
that.
Yeah, at level 5 I had a Vorpal sword, and I
You really should
one,
not have.
one hit of Medusa.
I mean,
You know what I want to do? Because it's actually my baby and I want to rock it. I do want to do the woods that were supposed to be in front of the.
Oh yeah, she could do Wayford Mill.
In front of Wayford Mill.
Because
Johnny and Alex have already played.
Johnny and Alex have already played like the first and the last third of it, but we skipped the middle third because we never finished it. So
I mean, whatever you guys want to do, I am down for. As long as I don't have to work.
Wait, was that the Mind Flayer campaign or?
The Mind Flayer campaign.
No. That was the.
That was the
orb.
The orb.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
The orb.
I'm gonna stop
Mind
recording.
Flayer campaign.
We the first game we ever played together was with Dylan.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, did I do a Mind Flayer campaign?
We do have also, you know what we have, to run something different.
Yeah, we have that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do we have Dungeons of the Mad Mage?